being harassed by a fat cat who is campaigning for food. It's 2:24 in the morning. He doesn't get fed till like 5 or 6, but he demands attention. All right, let's give this a try. Hello, hello. What else we got going on here? Hold on. I have to fix some things. Almost ready. But then this cat keeps causing issues. Yeah. All right. As I was saying, geez. Let me hit some buttons here. About to get some rest. Have a good one, Derek.
Release the Saduka!
Finances are better. Oh, thank you, Harold, for the big help. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Okay, let me see what else we got here. Should be more or less good to go. Just need to double check a couple more minor things. No, we're good. As soon as Skyrim finishes loading on its main screen, we'll be heading on in. Let me check the side cam, see if it's calibrated. Yes, it is. And Skyrim's up. Let's immediately... Give me a second. I'm going to do some stuff while it loads. Okay, yeah, we're in Riften. Yeah, give me a sec, though. You're loving the long hair? Yeah, it's getting there. I haven't trimmed it at all, so, you know, it would just be in my face. Not a good time. But, yeah, back in the 90s and 2000s, I had long hair, and then I cut it back in the early 2010s because the job market was just oppressive at that point. I had completely finished school, and at that point, I was struggling to find a new job for the new place we were in. So it was definitely not a great situation where they were like, what are you, in a band or something? That was the general consensus, you know. If you can't keep your hair nice and trimmed, then you aren't a reliable employee candidate. That was the assumption at the time. So these days, I work remote, so like they don't really care what I look like. I mean, obviously, I will, you know, wear practical headphones as opposed to cat ear headphones on a business meeting, but that's just, you know, taste. That's I don't even need the webcam for a business meeting, really. Okay, we are basically in, but I'm going to go ahead and pause the game and just double check a couple more things, and then we'll be getting into the game itself in just a moment. Just getting things ready, and also having a sip of coffee. So I have to be careful because this is, well, freshly poured. There we go. Now there's some space between the rim and the coffee. Don't have to be as careful. Let's see. Anything else going on? I'm double checking some shenanigans here and there. No, I think we're basically good to go. It's my hair. I should choose how to wear it. Yes, but the thing is, I've been having my wife like just shave my head with an electric shaver because it was the easiest thing to do, right? And I hadn't been thinking about it, you know, for like 8+ years. I just kind of been been doing that. You said that the crow is purple. Okay, so for those who are looking at my user icon on Twitch, people have been bitching for the last, I want to say, last year or so, that when I am online, the user icon is gray, right? Because that's what the color of the bird is. But when I'm offline, all the icons turn gray for offline users. So people on Twitch just assumed I was offline because the icon was gray. Like they rely on the colorized icon for some reason. So I just went into Photoshop and saturated it with purple. Yeah. And so, you know, Twitch is purple, so no problem there. I still have my user icon exactly the same everywhere else. But I got I was kind of not doxxed, but someone screen grabbed my my YouTube channel, sorry, my Twitch server where my user icon is different, and I really wasn't planning on rolling this one out to the internet this year, or maybe any year, but yeah. So the people on Reset Era get to see my get to see my my pink French made wig, you know, cat ear avatar instead. Again, wasn't planning on putting that to the forward-facing internet anytime soon, but there we have it. Because someone someone noticed me in the Down the Rabbit Hole thread, and you know, talking about how I've been waiting for this. The time has come. Watch, you know, because I announced it like 30 minutes after it had gone live, and so. Yeah, you know, people were talking about like other people's reactions to it and stuff, and so I was apparently on the top of the thread. Yeah, that was a neat video. I mean, I've been talking about Arthmore and his problematic behavior for years now, but the value of this video isn't that it goes in depth, because it really doesn't. Like, there's a lot more that went on than what was in the video, but because Down the Rabbit Hole is a multi-topic channel, it means that it's going to pull in people from outside of the Skyrim modding sphere, people who've never heard of Arthmore before but have used the unofficial patch or have been told to use the unofficial patch, and it's spreading awareness among people who would have never been served up that topic by the algorithm. It is definitely doing its job. It has popped that bubble, and now people are becoming aware of it. Yeah. Now you asked about, let's see. Jeez. No. Okay. You said that video is exposing more people to Arthmore's insanity. Yes, but, you know, I really respect the work that, Arthmore did. And, what do you call it? Let me check something. Jeez. I think that they did a great job overall in the unofficial patch. You know, revoicing Molamir and changing Red Belly Mine were outside the scope, I think. But I would have been 100% okay with it under one condition. Okay? Arthmore wouldn't be taking down patches for the unofficial patch, right? In an ideal world, making a huge unofficial patch and then just putting it out into the world and letting people make patches for the unofficial patch where it's like, I don't like this change, I want to revert it, right? That is the Skyrim mod making way. It is how, it is in the spirit of the community to do that, right? So Arthmore's stance has consistently been based on the creation kit user and license agreement. I am given legal right to my mods, and I'm going to create my own license agreement that says you aren't allowed to modify it, you aren't allowed to do anything to it. It is complete as it is, right? And while legally you were in the right, the law and morality stand apart from one another very often. And enforcing the this idea that I can mod the game fine, but my mod is sacrosanct and should not be changed. That goes against the entire spirit of the modding community. You say it's hypocritical, and I understand that, but I am a hypocrite myself, so I don't very often throw stones from a glass house, you know what I mean? I will sometimes point out hypocrisy, but then I will remind people that I too am a hypocrite, right? Because, you know, it's only fair to do that. Now, that said, I think that it just comes down to being nice to other people. And, you know, it's like Arthmore doesn't do that. He's generally an asshole to people. And, you know, whether he views himself as being an asshole or not, it is apparent to other people who, watch his exchanges to the point where he got banned off of the Skyrim mod subreddit for being confrontational and for painting people in whatever light he decided to paint them in. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it worked. So, as a result, I respect the art, but not the artist. And I feel like, in this particular case, like, if he had just decided not to be an asshole to people and let them make mods that, you know, altered the unofficial patch, I would have had no problems with the unofficial patch at all. I would have not complained even once. I would have been like, well, I would have said, look, this makes some unnecessary changes, but you get a patch for that, right? No problem. And that would have been the end of the conversation. Seriously. Like, yeah, it changed Red Belly Mine in a way I don't like, but here's the Red Belly Mine patch, you know? It's so weird. Anyway, that's all I have to say on that. If you are interested in the conversation, definitely go to the unofficial patch rabbit hole video, and what do you call it? You should definitely leave a comment there talking about it, because, you know, it helps his channel, and the rabbit hole has been a great series of videos. Like, I'm always excited when there's a new one, but when there's a new one that covers topics I'm invested in, obviously I kind of get excited. And yeah, now the internet gets to know that I have this ridiculous Discord avatar. That's great. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Oops. I think we got it. Let me double check. Okay, so as I was saying, this is, I say that, we are not on the right, there we go, that's better. As I was saying, we are playing Chiri, the Ohmes-raht Khajiit. If you are interested in Ohmes-raht Khajiit, you should look up the Khajiit fur stocks on the, what do you call it, UESP. Ohmes-raht comes from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, but if you look at the concept art later created, it turns out that they envisioned Ohmes-raht to have, you know, like full-on cat ears, even though they didn't have them in Daggerfall. So, as a result, we are a non-apparent, a less apparent, very, very furry character. And, yeah, that's That is definitely a thing. Let me see. Yeah, I inspired you to play a Khajiit? That's funny. I am noticing that the audio is kind of low, though. Let me see here. Maybe it's just on my end. I think it's just on my end. Let me adjust things. But yes. Let me see here. You love internet drama and bullying. Jeez. I mean, I am very, very, very opposed to bullying most days. Okay, I'm just adjusting my audio. It won't change anything on your end, but on my end, I'll be able to actually hear things because my my headphones were down to like 25% volume. Like, I can't hear anything. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. So, what was I doing? Yes. We've been at this playthrough for quite some time. If we go over to my skills menu, you can see right here, everything is perfectly normal. We got some... What do you call it? We've been focusing on light armor. And one-handed. And so, what we've been doing is we've been using a... what do you call it? A whip. To specifically use Smite, where we deliver a critical strike that does 6 times damage and 8 times to undead. And that's what we've been doing, is we've been smiting with our whip. And so we're using the Vampire Killer Whip. If you're interested in how we got the Vampire Killer Whip, like, check out earlier in the playthrough on the, the playlist for this. Because we've been doing, like, this gigantic quest line leading up to getting the Vampire Killer, along with a boss battle where we defeated Richter Belmont and unlocked the whip's true power. It's all good stuff. It's really, really fun. And, what do you call it? After that, we went into the Soul Cairn, and we had a chat with, what do you call it? What's that dragon? Durnavir, yeah. We had a chat with Durnavir the dragon. And it was really cool because he said, a fellow dove, I wanted to speak to you. And I said, why'd you call me that? And he went, I don't know, just instinct. Maybe. Maybe we will find out in the future. AKA, I don't know, I'm Dragonborn, but the dragon's instinct kind of picked up on the fact I was. Because, yes, we've been at this for almost 200 hours, and we have no idea that we're Dragonborn. Yes, it's a spoiler alert, exactly. But after we got out of the temple, got out of the Soul Cairn, we found a ruin right next to Castle Volkihar. And inside was the Ocarina of Time. And apparently, you see, the relics of Hyrule come from tears in the in reality, and they're from a previous Culpa. Culpas are time cycles. Parthenax talks about this. Like, if Alduin were to win and devour the world, that this world is the egg of the next Culpa, basically. So, like a new... after Alduin eats the world and everything dies, then a new world is created afterward, and that's the next Culpa, right? So Hyrule came in a previous Culpa, and like pieces of the relics are coming through, and the Ocarina of Time is one of them. Basically, in the Hyrule Culpa, the hero never appeared. All the relics are there, but they were created for a hero that never saved the world, and so. We, as a result, have like a Hylian shield and a few other things. It's kind of nice. Anyway, a timeline with no length, correct. Goose, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Okay, what do we got now? So we need to head into the keep.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I see. That's Serana. She's perfectly normal. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Let me see. I've got to go around to the side. I'm trying to figure out where the hell we're going. Riften is definitely. Let me turn off the colorization. There we go. This is vanilla Skyrim's appearance. No, we're wait. Can I actually sneak in here? She's wearing some like upper level Falmer stuff. I used a magic key to open the door. No big deal.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Yeah. Anyway, if we do that, we can go back to the vanilla is definitely a little different. Just switching between vanilla and the ridiculous E and B. It's really funny. Yeah. We're going inside in just a second. Hold on. I like how I'm able to remain... I have sneak 100, so I'm able to remain hidden for the most part. Everything is pretty good. We need to go in and turn in a quest really quick. And then we need to go talk to the guild... sorry, the court wizard. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see what else we got going on. Oh yeah, I can turn this on and like blast the green screen. So what happens is this pink light alters the color temperature of the light between the camera and the green screen, and so it causes it to leave.
This castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
Yeah, she says that about every castle. She basically looks to see if the area is like labeled as castle, and then she'll make that comment.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Anuriel.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Anuriel. The bandit is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Mother.
Damn right. 1,000 gold. All right.
What would you have me do?
We did it.
Send
No
him
problem.
to the gallows for treason? He's your brother, Harald.
My only concern is your safety, Mother. One can only imagine the sordid types he may be conspiring with to bring about your downfall.
Okay.
I will hear no more of this, Harald. Do you understand me? No more.
Damn. Well, he's done.
Did you have some sort of official business here?
Yes. I'm here to talk with the court wizard.
I know you. Where was it? Huh. Oh, you were getting something for me?
Yes, I was. Let's talk.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Serana clipped into me. I'm getting hugged by Serana. This is unfortunate. This is most unfortunate. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
I see.
Brought to my attention that the poison, known as skooma, may be present in our city. What do you know of this?
I need to look at Relic. Yeah, I need both of these spells. Okay, so you see the way this spell costs 2,000, and this spell costs 18,000. What we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of a transformation here. So we're going to hide in this corner, and we're going to cast a change outfit. Yes, we're going to go with a work outfit, specifically merchant attire.
I believe it to
And
be a
so,
falsehood perpetrated by
as
the
you can
Empire
see,
in order to weaken the
we
citizens'
are
confidence
very,
in
very
your ability
fuzzy,
to rule.
unfortunately.
Excellent.
But
Then there's no need
now,
to devote any resources
now
to
we
Skyrim.
have
Thank you.
the
That will
Deceiver's
be all.
Finery, the Mask of Clavicus Vial, and the Amulet of Clavicus Vial. So, 3
Watch
items
what you're doing.
will improve prices.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Yes, so we trade again.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
He's so happy. Wow. But seriously, type in Relic again. And now, 315 and 2,000. Yep, that is perfect. So now we can get transfer relics. This puts everything into the storage container. And this summons the storage container. So we're going to learn both of these spells immediately. And, yeah, not a problem. Just for a second. I always think she's not wearing anything because that's, like, translucent there. And I was just like, wait a second. Is this horrifically bad?
Flowers from Ishari.
Oh, no.
All she's really selling is a basket full of pollen.
Yeah, that lady is allergic. Okay. Let me check these other rooms really quick. I want to see if there's anything else. A bat, yeah, that Spirit of Nirn. Let's see. Some septums. More septums. Amulet of Stundar. Ooh. Yeah. That should do it. It was actually Mankar Cameron that called him Stundar. Because they didn't really, like, as great as Oblivion's moments are, they didn't really help, they didn't really direct the voice actors well. Like, what was lacking was direction. So the good voice actors were good on virtue of their experience.
By order of the artist. Then pay with your blood.
No! My bad, my bad. I got caught. This is fine. This is fine. We are okay. We just have to get to the sewers as quickly as possible. If they follow us into the sewers, we will kill them. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. We're fine. We're just gonna tell them it belongs to the museum. That's exactly right. But I was stealing money, unfortunately. Here's the thing. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Now you're going to pay.
Stupid dog, now you're gonna pay. There we go. Whoa, boy. I'm trying to, like, not. Jeez, come on. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Yeah, it's not letting me unsneak for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not letting me unsneak. Oh, God, okay. We did it. We were unsneaking. Okay. Hold on. Gotta heal. Yeah. Okay, good news, everybody. We are going to go into the Thieves Guild now. Serana's been nuked. Yeah. Cheesecake won't save you today. That's what happens when you narrate while sneaking. It's true. It's absolutely true. Jeez. Okay, good news, everybody. We are still alive. We're gonna get attacked. I'm pretty sure someone followed us. We're gonna switch to our armor set. Hold on. Wait, who are you? Who are you and why are you down here? What's happening?
Everything you asked.
Oh no. Protector sold? Oh god, the Riften guards are breaking into the flagon! Oh no! Oh no! The Thieves Guild are fighting them! Holy crap!
No more!
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, I'm stuck. I can't move. I don't know. I'm stuck. Am I paralyzed? What's like? I'm burning. I'm literally burnt. I can't move. I can move. I can move. All right. Good news, everybody. Good news, everybody. We died. Okay. That was definitely something. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, you won't see that in Starfield? No, you won't. Decades of paying off officials ruined. Okay, we actually didn't save. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do no stealing whatsoever. No stealing at all. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Skyrim and other like Bethesda games, the more they started relying on physics, the more janky stuff became. It just, I don't know. It's something that brings joy. Starfield is less janky, but more broken, I guess. And it doesn't have a very interesting world. It has a cool world where it has like this cautious optimism to it, but it also has the edgy parts sanded off in a way where people are just evil for being evil. So this is where our stream started, believe it or not. Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and switch my outfit right now because I know what we're going to be doing. And that is, yeah, if you get too close to Serana and you get naked, she'll go, oh, wow. She'll make, like, random comments when she sees you naked because, you know, that's just how the otaku who programmed her decided to make things. Let's see. I'm not joking about that, by the way. He's a self-professed otaku. Anyway. As I was saying, we are basically good to go. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back over. First things first, turn this in.
Welcome.
Yeah.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. But speak your mind.
Bounty.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Damn right. Okay.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Yep. Okay. Need the relic containers now?
I know you. Where was it?
Sale.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I just wanted a relic container. Yes. Bam and bam. That's it. That's all I need from you. I mean, in theory, I could buy other things, and, you know, probably do want to buy other things, but I also don't want to spend all my money. And that's a problem, usually. You know, undermine is swing, web, corrosion, barricade, creates a stone wall, telekinesis. You know what, let's pick up telekinesis. That might help us. Let's grab that. Tharn's prison is materializes a cage to hold the enemy. That's pretty funny. Necroplague, conjure clan fear. No, I'd say we got everything I need. So, he said picking up a book in Starfield is actually just The Great Gatsby. Unfortunately, most books in Starfield are like a page at most. And I remember looking at Morrowind books that are, you know, 6, 12, even 24 pages. And I'm like, damn, they, I understand why. Like, because most players didn't read them, but still, it was disappointing. Let's see, telekinesis, transfer relics, and a storage container. Good. So let's make a save really quick. Yeah, we're gonna make a save. And then we're gonna get out of here. I need to leave Riften at this point. We just stuck around here. We need to get to Fort Dawnguard.
This castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
Thanks, Serana. Yeah. Okay. Let's not steal things and instead just leave, because I'd rather not be in for any issues. But let's see. Yeah, we're going this way. No problem. Okay. Actually, the other way. You're going out the backside. Wait, you're wearing chitin armor too? Damn! Look at his bug armor. There's no wings on it, but
Need something?
yeah, you got good bug armor. I kind of want to pickpocket him, but I can't. Yeah, that's some pretty cool looking armor. Let me see. I'm gonna grab all the fish. The fish are not considered stolen goods. Like, all of these are fine. Yeah. No problem. Why take a chance? Let's go out the backside here. We gotta go up and around. Technically, we are on the wrong side of Riften, I just realized. We'll see about getting down to Fort Dawnguard as soon as possible, though. Also gonna equip my dragon bone armor. Yep. All 8 holds of Skyrim. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Jeez. Let me see here. checking a random thing. Right. Yeah, this is A-okay. Yep, we're set. We just gotta go around. So, but yeah, Serana has wings on her armor. It's pretty funny, like little bug wings. It's pretty nice. Oh, we can get around. Nice. Okay, so I thought we were stuck and had to, like, climb up the cliff or something. But no, we're good. So let's go with the adventuring attire and get our armor set on, just in case. That should be fine. But we don't need our cloak right now. That cloak is in case we're, like, running up against heavy magic resistance or something. It's not that important. So, we are using the Circlet of Omnipotence. We can combine that anytime we want with the Fierce Deity Mask to increase our armor by 20%, which is really cool, actually. I like that a lot. The Fierce Deity Mask is for Majora's Mask, specifically. We don't have the ability to unlock... We don't have the ability to unlock the Fierce Deity Mask's true power, though, because we need the proper kinstone from, what is that game called? It's Minish Cap, yeah. All the kinstones from Minish Cap are here, and they, like, sync up to specific relics, and you can use them to unlock the relic's true power. Give me a second here. I need to look at something I've been, pinged. Oh, boy. Let me see here. Anyway. Yeah, this is an Ice Claw. So, let's see. Ice Claw, 36 out of 348 found. Alright, so you eat the Ice Claw. And what happens is it increases your carry capacity by 1 point. Bam. And that's permanent. So, in theory, you can raise your carry capacity by over 300 by finding all of them. So... that's, they're hidden all around Skyrim's overworld. You never know where they are. But hey, no big deal. Okay. So, I'm also technically using a backpack. A big one, I might add. If we go over to my equipment, you can see the bottomless bag. It increases carry capacity by 200. And sometimes you'll find a random item inside of it that wasn't there before. It's a really nice bag. I have a sub-mod active to hide the backpack on my character because I prefer to see, well, the back of the character. And I understand, like, there's definitely something to be said for the aesthetic of having, like, all of your gear on you, you know, visible. I think it's really cool, but, Serana. Alright, let's get going.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
Yes, it's definitely a lot of steam around here. Yep. It's hot in this area compared to the rest of Skyrim. Definitely. There we go. Now I'm pretty sure this area is clear. Yeah. Clear. Nope, not clear. Damn right. Whoop. Sucks to be you. I'm pretty sure Serana can take her. Oh, jeez, never mind.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
What's happening? Hold on. Heal Serana. And bam.
Let's see how you like this.
Damn right.
We are all dead.
We are all dead. Very good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, this guy right here, this zombie. So let's nuke the zombie. Damn, I hit Serana too. Sorry, Serana. I have the vampire killer whip. It kind of downs Serana frequently because she is, well, a vampire. Anyway, let's go over here really quick. Grab this chest. No problem. What I was saying earlier was I have a lot of difficulty not stealing things.
Yes.
Nice job. Anything good?
No. I worship the thief god Rajin right now. I have 200% favor with Rajin. And, so stealing is part of my religion. And it's difficult to.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
It's difficult to not steal sometimes.
What would you like to store?
Yes. There we go. That is some expression, Serana. That is some expression. Let me give you a couple items. Her inventory is slowing down. I may need to give some to Inigo soon, but no big deal there. Just making sure. Yeah, it is all the Falmer armor types. I gave myself a bunch of those Falmer armors because I wanted... not gave myself, I looted them. But I wanted to see what they looked like in terms of cosmetics, and Serana became the beneficiary of one of the heavier sets because of how nice it looked. But, yeah, these cheese wheels are something else. Let me see here. She isn't sworn to carry my burdens. Oh, no. I mean, she's a vampire. Can they be burdened with child after they turn? They're considered undead by the game systems, so... I get... No, they can't... Like, at least the male ones can. Lord Leviticus was able to impregnate a orc. I remember that much. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, Lord Leviticus definitely fathered a child. I don't know about mothering a child, though. I haven't looked into that. Let me see here.
I wonder what new excitements the rest of the day has planned for us.
We're going to loot some butterflies and get attacked by wolves. This area has wolves in it. Pretty sure they're wolves. But there's also some corundium I want, and that's no big deal. Yeah. There we go, corundium. Loot it. Oof. But no, Lydia doesn't exist in the game world. The whole carry your burdens meme. She doesn't exist in the game world until after you do the watchtower and defeat the dragon. There's a dead Khajiit here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's,
well, I don't like Riften. The rift is truly something else. Just look at these leaves. You don't typically see anything like them anywhere else in Skyrim.
True. That is absolutely true. Okay, let's get going. Next. Oh no, wolves. Stinking wolves. Okay. Here we go. Contact.
Enough out of you.
Yeah. So what happens is the vampire killer has a natural fire effect on it, which makes it extra good against undead, in addition to its own anti-undead properties. But then I have something else. If we look at this rat, this rat, geez, hold on. Spell scribe should be ready. Let's just give this a try. Bam. See what I mean? That is a destruction spell called Conflagrate that I've spell scribed onto my attacks. So every few seconds, I'm waiting for it to recharge. It'll tell me. I can shoot a. It's basically a dual casted Conflagrate. It's pretty nice. It gets the full benefits from Forgotten Magic's Conflagrate perks as well. So it's if I really quick do this, you can see my Fire Blast. Fire Blast is a hit scan attack. And the idea if something's burning from Conflagrate, and then I use Fire Blast on it, it'll take bonus damage. So all of that is really nice. Okay, we're about to go into Dayspring Canyon. I'm gonna make a save before we go in there really quick. Yep. No big deal. Okay. Oof. I can hear the sounds. Oops. Okay. Right. Anyway. You said, is vigilant in this playthrough. So the order, the canonical quest story order is Dac0da, followed by Vigilant, followed by Glamoral, followed by Onslaught. And Onslaught kind of finishes up the whole saga, right? And so we have all of the above installed, but we're pretending that Dac0da doesn't exist for right now. But if we start doing Dac0da, it'll probably be just a straight run through all of the above.
Who's there?
Yep. Second.
I'm always up for a part.
Good. Tirana raised the deer from the dead to serve her. He just raises whatever's around. Thankfully, if we kill the deer, it'll go back to being a corpse. Like, she doesn't just leave ash piles around. Things that die actually just revert to a corpse. Otherwise, raising things would be irritating and, you know, I probably wouldn't do them. Anyway.
I'm calling it.
That is a vampire, all right. Inigo had a good call there.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
But yeah. So, you can see the way we just reduced that vampire to ash. It's really nice.
I'm glad we're...
There's another one.
Do this.
Nope. Attack. Even though we didn't hit her with the whip.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I got downed. I'm gonna get picked back up, though. Guaranteed. My companions are alive. Everything is fine. Yes. Good, good, good. And continue to keep raising them. You thought they do the ash to stop you from raising the same thing. Correct. Absolutely correct. Which is, in my opinion, dumb. They should have used a different system. I know it gives the final spell, Dead Thrall, a purpose. But, no, I don't appreciate it. I really don't appreciate the system they put in. But that's just me. It's kind of like the legendary skill system to keep leveling up forever. I don't appreciate that either. Your character huffing paint thinner in order to get brain damage and lose their skills, so they have to retrain them. Don't appreciate that at all. So what I did is I made skills irrespective of your level. And there's a separate experience system now.
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
Damn right. Community uncapper. Yeah, I don't have the uncapper. So when my skills hit 100, they just stop training, right? But in exchange for that, I've like offloaded the experience system to discovering things, completing quests, and a drip feed for killing things. But mostly completing quests. And that includes Radiant quests. So in other words, completing the jobs that are around, like the bounty hunting and stuff, that is actually a valid way to level up, is by doing Radiant quests. If you don't feel like you want to do any of the main plot stuff, you don't feel like advancing the plot, I mean. Crossbow?
That Elder Scroll looks heavy and valuable.
Yes, but because it's a quest item, Inigo, it doesn't actually have any weight at the moment. So, it's no big deal. Anyway, let's see. I suppose, now that we're not going to fight any vampires, this is why I put on the armor for the vampire fight. What I'm going to do instead is switch over to, change outfit. And we'll go with my casual attire. This is the mourner's outfit that the vampire lady had. And it's got this choker on. What do you call it? No problem there. Okay. It's really nice. Yeah. We, by the way, that vampire lady was in her coffin in the basement of her house. What we did was we took a bottle of of holy water, and we just took this bottle of holy water and we just dumped it in her. Whoop, sorry, Serana. I was gonna say we just dumped it in her coffin, and she just burned to death before she could get up. It was really funny. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she was in Morthal, but we just dumped a bottle of holy water in her coffin, and that was it for her. It was really funny. Now then, let's see here. You wouldn't think that Rajin, the thief god, would be anti-vampire, and I don't think he is, but he still responds to our prayers because, I don't know, we just believe hard enough. It's really nice. Now, let's see. Maybe it's another god that's answering our prayers, but so far we've been able to do all kinds of holy stuff. Now, let's get going. So we got to go find Isran. Oh wait, we gotta talk to the lady first. Isran's later. Can I have silver? Yes, I can have silver. We're gonna put that in the cabinet in our safe house. We're collecting silver. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, one of my lesser whips I found up here.
But you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Oh no, have I been infected by the vampire's disease? Let's find out. What do we got? Source. Sanguine Vampirus. Oof. Thankfully we got Realm's Cure, so we're not in a bad place. We can cure our vampire disease. There we go. Realm's Cure. Bam. Thank you for telling me. Yep. Can we get a battle troll? Probably not. But not for us specifically. I mean, we could give it a try, but let me grab all the food here. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, cheese wheels. Oh, what do you mean the Dawnguard failed due to lack of food? Oof. Oof. What is this outfit? Both in real life and in the character. Well, we got the this is the mourner's robe. Which isn't really a robe at all, but it came off the vampire in Morthal. I mentioned this before, but what we did was we just dumped a bottle of holy water in the vampire's coffin, and so she died from the holy water before before she could even get up to fight me. It was really funny. But yeah, basically we have her outfit there. As for me, you said and in real life. I mean, in real life, obviously, I've got a shirt, and not a whole lot going on really. Just just a red shirt, you know. It's like Star Trek, you know. You wear the red shirt, you're gonna get taken out sooner or later. No real big deal here. Anyway, let me see what else we got. So yeah, as far as raising the undead goes, there isn't a whole lot you need to worry about. Like, you can just re-raise the undead a bunch of times. Obviously, Dead Thrall will stop them from falling over dead randomly, and that's a good thing. But it's not vital. You can just use a lesser Raise Dead spell for the most part. Alright, let's see. No, as far as the battle troll goes, I'd rather not have any pets at the moment. Not to say we couldn't get one later and send it to our safe house for lulz, but I was thinking more along the lines of maybe Miko or, you know, one of those other allies, something like that. Alright, let's see. Anything else? No. Looks like, will I cure Serana? I don't know. I'll probably pick the wrong dialogue options and, you know, not cure. But, you said red skirt guy from Star Trek. I mean, I think Scotty was in a kilt once in Star Trek, and he wore red. Scotty was like the only red shirt in classic Star Trek not to get killed off. Actually, but yeah. Okay.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
I see. I see.
Be on your guard at all times.
I dropped a bunch of stuff out of the barrel and he went, I knew it would come to this someday. All right.
Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
I see. I see. I'm busy. Hello there.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
I see. I'm back from the expedition. Here are the ice bolt schematics.
Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Charming.
Yes.
Here, let me show you how it's made.
I just got a circlet of
Assuming you have
kind.
the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
I see. I see. Anything else I can do to help?
It's amazing what I'm able to learn from studying these Dwemer plans. Want to head out there and collect some more?
You bet. Winter War has another one for me. Fair enough. What do you have for sale, though?
It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Yeah. You got some bolts. That's fine. Got a potion of cure disease. You know what? We're gonna switch to our merchanting, and we're gonna grab her jugs of milk and honey nut treats. Those are nice. But aside from that, oh, Cupright. That's new. That has not been added to the museum. That we should grab that as well. Okay. So let's go ahead and make a quick switch. Gunmar's there. Crap. Gunmar, what's going on?
Cozy little place, isn't this?
All right. Very good. Let's, what can I do to help?
I found another beast hiding from the light of day.
You did? No you didn't. I've killed all the vampire dens in Skyrim. You can't give me a Radiant quest. That's so funny. Alright. Now, as I was saying, we're gonna switch outfits, go back to work attire, merchanting attire. So, as you can see, the merchanting attire should be good for this.
This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
It's true. You can't stay holed up here forever. Eventually, you're gonna have to take the fight to the vampies. But in the meantime, I'm taking all the iron because it'll be very useful in crafting. Yes. That should do it. Is there anything else over here?
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
I mean, I can move around pretty well in it, actually. Yeah, I assume you're talking about the helmet, though. No problem here. Oh, jeez. Fair enough. Okay. What do you think of people saying Legacy of the Dragonborn's Museum doesn't make so much sense? I mean, Arian will provide explanations for almost everything, but you're right. It does require some suspension of disbelief. As far as the Legacy of the Dragonborn is concerned. That's a Dawnguard whip. Do extra damage to vampires. But, yeah. So, let me see. I want to trade with you.
Very few people appreciate all the horrible things that can happen to you if you're not being cautious.
Yes.
It's sort of a random assortment of things.
Okay.
See anything useful?
Nope, I need to buy things. Hold on. So, first things first. Grab the jug of milk and the treat. Then, we want to grab that Cupright, because that belongs in a museum. And I don't think there's anything else I want to grab. I mean, we'll grab the iron ore because we can in its shape, but at the same time, you know, not that big a deal. So if I want to sell her anything, I sort by value, and we look at this this Amulet of Kine is 25% chance to reduce your shot cooldown to 3 seconds. That's really nice. I already know that enchantment, though. I'm just going to sell it. Yep. Okay, the Apprentice Hood is no big deal. Furious Flames. I'm going to sell Rings of Retribution. What else? Keep the Hero's Cap. That belongs in a museum. But, think that's about it. Yeah, I don't really want to worry about anything else. As I do have a few kinstone pieces, but we're not selling them. Okay, cool. Let's talk to Gunmar really quick. Hey, how's it going?
Our sense of what's right is what separates us from the vampires. Don't forget that.
Our sense of what's right. Okay, what do you have for sale?
This is everything I've got right now.
Mm-hmm. So you got, like, full sets of Dawnguard stuff. I was using the Dawnguard armor earlier. It's just not really necessary at the moment. I like the Dawnguard whips. Does additional damage to vampires. Go figure. Ebony rapier. I guess I can buy some ore and stuff from him. That's nice. We can use that later. But for now, let's grab all the iron ore. And we don't need to worry about the leather, but some of the other ores are nice. I'm going to buy these ebony ingots, because those will be useful later, you bet. And that should do it, I think. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Really pay attention to the complaints. Same category, why are there no toilets? Yeah. Who cares? I'm having fun. Well, when you add mods, like, it is up to you
Don't you
to
ever
add the
seem
mods.
to think that this castle is a bit understaffed?
Mm-hmm.
It's so big. Even bigger than the castle back on the island.
Yeah. No, it really comes down to, like, if you don't want to use a particular mod because you feel that something breaks your suspension of disbelief, I understand that, but, I mean, I do much worse than, well, the gallery doesn't make sense because of X, Y, and Z. It's like, yeah, but Arian addresses most of those concerns throughout your playthrough, like, the vault exists for a reason. Like, if you go find... There's a particular dungeon, if you clear it out, Arian will basically convert that dungeon into a treasure vault and basically say, hey, look, the most powerful artifacts, you should probably create replicas, display those in the museum, and then keep everything else in the vault, right? The items placed don't make any sense. It's like... why would people pay to see a contemporary iron sword? Well, I mean, people, like, yeah, people probably wouldn't pay to look at a normal iron sword, but putting a normal iron sword next to, like, the full iron armor set, and then putting it next to a steel set, and basically going, and then, you know, ancient Nordic set, and basically going, okay, so we went from, like, we used to have ancient Nordic stuff, but look at how more accessible this cheap iron is. And look how much better this high-grade steel is, you know? Like, you can use it to tell a story. It's like, you know, nobody goes to the Natural History Museum to look at a piece of iron pyrite. But when the piece of iron pyrite is next to, like, a piece of actual gold, and you can compare the two, it tells a story. And it tells a story about how we, in the United States... you know, went off to do a gold rush, and, you know, we were fooled by this iron pyrite, right? You know. You said the museum was free and ran on donations. Correct. Yep. Anyway.
But barely anyone lives here.
Yeah. Anyway. All I'm saying is that each item helps tell a story with the exhibits surrounding it. And so, yeah, people wouldn't come to see, like, that specific thing. But they would come to see the whole thing put together, right? And be like, oh, wow, that's the normal iron, you know, like, look at how it compares to the higher grade steel and stuff. You know, and, the Ori Halcon and the Quicksilver stuff. You know, the glass. And it makes sense in context. But if you're just describing it, yeah, it can... like, if you're describing it in a bubble, then, yeah, it would definitely... Like, no one would come to see just an iron dagger. Yeah. You think it's funny leaning into the fact that it's the same guy canonically doing everything in the game? Well, yes. This is a power fantasy fueled on main character syndrome. And I don't mind that very much, considering, like, that's how the game was designed. Like, basically, they designed the world, and Todd Howard made a graph where he showed all the things to do in the world, and they all pointed to the player, right? Like, everything is based around the player. And, you know, it's not like Daggerfall where the politics exist irrespective of the player, and the player is just floating in that political landscape, you know, subject to it. It's not something that you would, it's not something that would happen in Skyrim. Jeez, I dropped everything. I don't know why I dropped everything, but I did. Okay, cool. Skyrim works best as a power fantasy. Correct. Absolutely correct. Let me see. What do I think about character voices? Character voices? The player voice I don't really care for. Which is why, I didn't really appreciate what's its name. Is that place called? I didn't really appreciate Fallout 4. Like, I will always use a mute main character mod for Fallout 4 because I do not want to Mass Effectify it. I don't want to play as the Shepherd. I mean, the Nate or the Nora. I will be playing Nate, but I still want to be able to, like, voice it myself. You know, read out my own dialogue pieces. Anyway, let's switch back to standard attire. What's my formal attire? My formal attire is the dress. Got it. So, formal attire is the dress. Let's try formal attire too. This is the Master Destruction robes. Fair enough. You said Starfield was a step up for you personally. I didn't like the world building of Starfield. At least I could play pretend with a lot of Fallout 4. You know, pretend it's not as stupid as it is. Starfield didn't have anything to work off of, really. Because, it's very clear that that is what, like, modern Bethesda is capable of, is Starfield, right? And then you look at something like, you look at Fallout 4, it's based off of the, what do you call it? It's based off of the Fallout pre-established world building. And Skyrim is based off of the Elder Scrolls pre-established world building. So yeah, these people don't, like, the people who established that world building for both franchises don't work for Bethesda anymore, or in Fallout's case, never worked for Bethesda in the first place. But, at the very least, Bethesda can lean on, in the Elder Scrolls and Fallout, they can lean on the existing content. Whereas, Starfield, they had to make everything from scratch, and it shows. Like, that is what, the world building of Starfield is all they are capable of at the moment. And it's sad because they hired a good character writer and, like, 2 good character writers for it, and, you know, gave them the label of quest designer, and had them build, like, loyalty missions for Starfield. And those loyalty missions are better than anything Starfield has, but they're also limited by the pre-existing world building of Starfield. You know, they didn't let these people really work on the core world building of Starfield to the point where, you know, you could actually have a well-written story. They just said, hey, these, they had Chris Takahashi on a leash, which is insane to you? Yes. After seeing what he can do with some of the later interesting NPCs, the earlier interesting NPCs, the storybook NPCs, are not very good. But that's because interesting NPCs was made over the course of years, and you can see him getting better as, like, you go from follower to follower, right? to the point where you're using some of his quote-unquote super followers, and they are so much better. They had him do random encounters. It's so dumb. Like, you can see what expertise this person had, and it's just unfortunate that Emil is Peter principled. That's just the sad reality of the situation. Let me switch back to Casual 2 is my Thalmor outfit, which is kind of nice. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, so, basically, let me pull this up really quick. It's going to take a minute for me to grab it. Peter... Let me pull up the Peter Principle Wikipedia page so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. So, the Peter Principle is a concept in management in which people in a hierarchy tend to raise to a level of respective incompetence. Employees are promoted based on their success in previous jobs, so they reach a level at which they are no longer competent. Because their skills in one job do not necessarily translate to another, right? So, Emil is an example of the Peter Principle, right? The guy who, like, did the, like, core world building of Starfield and the main quest of Starfield. He was very good at level design, and he was very good at micro storytelling. But when he tries to write on the macro level, it's awful, and that's because he simply isn't competent as a as a serious writer. And yeah, this is just an example of like why Starfield's main writing isn't very good. It's the Peter Principle. But it just, yeah, the fact that Chris Takahashi was put on a leash despite his talents, I find is absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Gonna save over here. Yep. Well, at the very least, people are using it as a base to create a Star Wars Total Conversion. So, you say what a waste of a game, but, like, I'm looking at everything that people have put together so far, and it's looking pretty good. Like, I'm actually pretty excited.
I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
It is. It is. All right, let's get out of here, I suppose. Whoops. Trying to see if there's anything over here. Nope, nope. Yep. This way. So. Oh. Oh, my bad. I need to go talk to the Moth Priest. I got so caught up in doing little side quests that I forgot about it. What am I drinking? Well, I got a cup of coffee here. Just one cup, okay? Just one cup, man. But then I also have some water. Just a little bit of water. It's actually strawberry flavored water. Yeah. But mostly just hot. Hold on, it's caffeination, hydration, and hold on, and damnation. Okay, there you go. Now, as I was saying, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. This way. I gotta go back. Back into the fort. My bad, my bad.
Need something?
No, I was just, looking. Okay, whoops. I will take these, flowers. Oh, there's a little place set up here. Refugees, I think.
I won't beg for protection, but I'm not even sure that would work with this Ohmes-raht.
True, true. Cold coffee? Yes. I don't mind. Now, let's see. Yes. Ooh, onwards and sideways. But, No, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. We gotta go talk to not Eastron. It's, Dexion. We gotta go talk to Dexion, the Sage. He should be around here somewhere. On there's cabbage. This. Cheeses. Why is my inventory full? Because I pick up all the cheeses, that's why. But no, we'll be able to cook with a lot of this stuff. It's nice.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Damn right I am. Okay. What do we got next? Jesus. I'm missing... Yeah, Dexion's got to be around here somewhere. The Dawnguard amulet's nice, but, seriously. Where could he be? Maybe he's hanging out upstairs. That's a possibility. Let's go... in the middle rampart. Yeah. This should take us up, maybe. Hey, Dexion.
Your journey was successful?
Yes. Dexion, I brought the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Oh no, what happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
I see. You're blind?
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Can anything help you?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
I see. Then we're finished?
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
I'm not going blind, but what do I need to do?
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim, in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the Glade should provide the answers you seek.
I see. Explain the ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Second sight, you say? How do I gather the bark?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
I see. Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay. Is it normal for priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years. But in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
Which I understand if he... I understand in the event he was a vampire thrall. When you're doing the vampire line, he didn't prepare himself properly because all he was thinking about was pleasing his master, right? You know, it's that whole mind control thing going on. But when you're doing the Dawnguard side and he does, like, I didn't prepare myself properly, it's like, dumbass. What is wrong with you? You are a failure as a moth priest. Holy fuck. Right? Like, I have so little sympathy for him. I mean, I have sympathy for him as a human being, but as, like, a video game character, you know, viewing this as a, you know, a narrative, I don't know. It feels, yeah, it makes it makes sense if you're a vampire and you've enthralled him, but it is just awful. He's just a bad moth priest. It's that simple. Like, oof. Okay, what went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Okay. You said the anniversary edition, other than the courier delivering 3 new letters, you didn't notice much new? Yeah, the anniversary edition has a lot of shenanigans, but, yeah. Let me see here. Why didn't the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer have any trees in it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, this cat keeps bugging me. He's, that's what I'm doing, is I'm petting the cat right now. Just, like, reaching over. There's a purr going on. Anyway, let's see. So, okay, Serrano. Serrano's definitely animated. As I was saying, though. Yeah. Let me see. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on with this. As far as the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer goes, the teaser trailer, that's a title screen. I'm sure they'll commit to doing like Hammerfell or something, but I'm also concerned that Microsoft is going to really, really intervene because they don't want to lose. They don't want to have a Starfield levels of unsuccess. What I mean by that is, yeah, a whole lot of people played Starfield, but most of them played it through what do you call it? Games Pass. And Games Pass isn't as profitable as people buying the game, right? So there's like, I'm afraid that Microsoft is going to really intervene. After all, they laid off 9,000 people, so they really look like they're going to be modifying the way they treat Bethesda, you know. Anyway, let's get going. So, how's a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests.
Mm-hmm.
The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Mm-hmm. Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Okay, primal augur, that makes sense. How does it help the moth priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
What? But how do I even stand a chance then?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
You're chosen by destiny. Fuck.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
That's right. He said a lot of things, and while we, the player, understand what he said, we, the character, have no fucking clue. Okay? Like, no, not even a bit.
I have
anyway.
No desire to be a
I
man
hope
for
we reach the
anyone.
Ancestor Glade
Not
soon.
even you.
Ugh. I thought we went over this. Look, Inigo, you're a great guy. Or cat. But anyway, I've already said that I don't have any interest in sucking out your blood. I'm not the stuff of nightmares, okay? Most people even think I look and act normal.
Nope.
And
you
if
don't.
our friend here knew I was a blood-sucking fiend, well, let's just say they'd most definitely be drained to a pulp by now. Hey,
Okay.
if you're listening, no offense. Just being real here.
You do realize I can, like,
So,
one-shot you with my whip, right?
Just relax, okay?
Okay. Phew.
I can
How
one-shot
does it
Serrano with my
feel?
whip, so...
Being a vampire, I mean. Not being eaten.
Okay.
It feels pretty great, actually.
Okay. So, save Fort Dawnguard. We're going to Ancestor Moth Glade. It's where I think it's over, like, near Helgen.
So?
Yeah, something like that.
It
No
just
idea.
does. I can't explain why exactly. Perhaps it's just the power flowing from it.
Okay.
But there are times where... Never.
Never mind. Never mind. Whoops. Okay, I think we've killed the vampires outside of Fort Dawnguard. So we should probably be good to go. Good to go, I say. Where do we have to... I don't have the Skyrim map right now. I only have the Dawnguard map. I have to wait until we get outside. I want to activate all the way shrines, damn it. I want all the damn way shrines. Pretty sure it's locked behind Dawnguard. Are the booby mods hard to install? There are several of them, and they're all required. I wouldn't say that they're hard to install, but you have to use an external program like Pandora or what do you call the other mod? Jace. Anyway, point is, like, it used to be 4's new idols in Skyrim. Now it's a couple other programs. Nemesis, thank you. Yeah, Nemesis or Pandora, one of those two. Yep. Yeah, Finis is severely outdated and should not be used anymore. Mm-hmm. Was I a 90s child? Older. Alright, let's see here. Lot of people underestimate my age. Whoop. Ah, jeez. Fire!
Blood. Well, you asked for it.
Oh, jeez! I didn't expect the vampires to attack me outside as well. Like, that's so strange. Okay, stop it. Stop it, stop it. Damn, put her in the ground. Okay, next, let's hit this one with some throwing daggers. Damn. Down that vampire pretty well. Heal myself. Here we go. Power attack. Damn right. Last one. Last one was level 1.
There was only one possible outcome.
They kind of went to Ash. Serena, we gotta heal her. Bam. There we go. No problem. But yeah, those vampires went to Ash. What a shame, what a shame. He only took half of Serana's health. I mean, Serana was already being massacred by vampies, unfortunately. I don't see the other corpse. Pretty sure there was another corpse. 1, 2, and 3. There it is. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. Have you played Mario Kart World? I am not really interested in a Switch 2 right now, because Mario Kart is the only game on it that I would potentially buy. And even then, like, people have been talking about it, and the, what do you call it, system? The, open world. And I'm not really interested too much. Hello there, Farron. Hi there, Farron. What do you got? She's got a mask.
Take a look.
Take a look. Alright, so Ghost Walk, Invisibility. Invisibility might be nice to have. Radiant Helix does fire damage to a single target, heals you for half the amount it hit the enemy. That's a nice destruction. And Summon a Wolfos. I don't have a regular Wolfos summon, I don't think. It's Tektite Jelly's already in the museum. A balm flower bud. I should probably plant that. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and pick those up. Majora's Mask reference? I mean, like, I already have the Fierce Deity Mask. I don't have the Kinstone to activate its true powers. But if we look here, hold on. Yeah, I have the Fierce Deity Mask right here. It increases my my armor by 20%, but the true powers of the Fierce Deity Mask are sealed behind me finding the appropriate kinstones. Specifically, there's 2 kinstone fragments that combine to make a full kinstone that'll activate its true power. I don't have that right now, though. But yeah, so I got the Vampire Killer Whip before we went into... specifically, I had to do a ritual to activate its power. And after I did that, I went to the Soul Cairn and cleared that out. Then, on my way out to the Soul Cairn, I found a dungeon, which had the Ocarina of Time in it. And so, the Ocarina of Time and the other relics of Hyrule come from these kind of fractures in time that are allowing items from another Kalpa to kind of spill into our world. It's a dragon break that happened, apparently. Anyway, so as a result, we can do some kind of funky things like, let's just go with Song of Storms, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, we'll use the Song of Storms. Say. And now it's raining. But, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch my gear set around. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No, I meant to do another thing. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, I'm going to change outfit. And then we need to go work attire and merchant. And so really quick, just going to, yeah, trade.
Yes?
Good, good. Now, let me see. Hey.
Take a look.
Okay. Let's go grab that Wolfo summon. You bet. Radiant Helix, sure. And invisibility. Those are definitely some good grabs. Grab that Bomb Flower Bud and Tektite Jelly. That should be good to go. I don't need anything else here. Yep. Thank you very much for the trade. Now, as I was saying, I like how the Fierce Deity Mask goes over the Mask of Clavicus Vile. It's really funny. Anyway, let's switch up to the... should be a different... Requiem of Spirit is... Magic Regeneration is Fortified. Phantom Armor. Let's see, recharges the energies required by the Ocarina. Goron's Lullaby. Does stamina damage. Let me see. Got Epona's Song. Where was the other one? There should be a different song. Zelda's Lullaby improves... all skills improve 10% faster. Critical hits occur more often. Sun Song. There it is. There we go. Uh-oh. Song effects linger. Use the respite. Okay. So because the song effects are still going on, I have to use the 1 time a day respite, which will allow me to, what do you call it? It'll recharge the Ocarina. And you see it basically nukes the effects. And then now I should be able to use the Sun Song. Oh no. It has a tendency to nuke nearby vampires. I invoked the power of the sun. What a shame, what a shame. It should change it to day soon. Hopefully. You can see the sun coming out a little. No, I guess not. The Sun Song has failed. Oh, there we go. Yay! Just needed multiple castings. Sorry, Serana. Sorry for nuking you with the power of the sun again. There we go. Jeez, it's fine. Okay. Let's go back to our armor set there. Yep. Okay, we don't need the mask right now, although we may want that later. Fierce Deity mask. Whoa, boy. Wow. Okay. Yeah, poor Serana. Invoking the power of the sun on her. That was unfortunate. Okay. Let's make a save, and we shall continue. No big deal. Unfortunate blind priest is unfortunate, but let's go like that. Whoops. Not quite what I wanted to do. I don't need to sneak like that. Not right now. We are heading to Ancestor Moth Glade. By way of a lot of other nonsense that may or may not try to kill us. I have no idea. It's very, very silly. Okay. Okay, someone mentioned something I posted, so let me go over to it really quick. Alright, so keep this in mind, everybody. The Dunmer line cook making minimum wage is not your enemy. The imperial billionaire destroying the economy is. Okay? If you want to get this in your Morrowind, by the way, it's called Welcome to McDagoths, and it is a mod for Skyrim. Sorry, Morrowind. Yeah, it's a Morrowind mod, and it's yeah, it adds McDagoths to Balmora, so you can experience this amazing thing. The latest update included cool fried chicken, a repairable ice cream machine, and a Karen with player dialogue. Okay? So, it's good stuff. See, McDonald's was actually for a long time banned from repairing their own ice cream machines. They weren't allowed to do it by the license. They had to pay an exorbitant fee to get a repair technician out there to repair their ice cream machines. Grabot. Do that. Then we grab that. Good. Moving along, moving along. Yes, it is very stupid. But it was the deal they made when they did the ice cream machines. It's just that, you know, it's like, I'm altering the deal. Pray that I do not alter it any further. Now, the deal stayed the same, but the cost of the technicians allegedly went up. But I heard something. Must have been my imagination. Okay. As I was saying, before we go any further, considering we did a lot of stuff, make a save. No problem. Somebody asked about my cup. It was a gift, but recently, it has been found specifically. This is at the Cracker Barrel restaurant. It's basically $20, a little less. And yeah, that's where it is apparently. I'm not being paid to promote this. It just, people asked me where it was, and it's at the Cracker Barrel. You might be able to find it cheaper at an actual Cracker Barrel as opposed to an online order. Or vice versa, I don't know. Depends on if they have Cracker Barrel restaurants where you are. Whoops. But yeah, people asked about it. Okay. There we go. I can grab the items here. Wait. And leeks. Wheat, leeks, and potatoes.
To see you again, friend.
Yes. Wait, what's this?
Huh?
I hear a horse.
A fight.
A gray wolf. Got it. Wait, there are more wolves? Crazy.
Damn you.
Damn you. Is that a saber cat? Or is that a horse? Thought I saw something out there. It's just a wolf pup. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so I don't know where the last corpse is. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, never mind. It's right here. I was going to cast Gonar's Gale. What the hell just broke
Guard
things?
might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
True, a guard might get nervous. I don't know.
I once worked on a farm. Good times. Many pleasant smells. And chickens.
Chickens, okay. Let's see.
There's nothing that's too low for them.
Imperial dogs. Okay, there's just a horse that was in the stable here. Kind of weird. Oh well. I think that's about it. Let's get going. Oh, very, very silly. By the way, this is modded Skyrim, but what did vanilla look like? Oh. I see. Well. Okie dokie then. Anyway. Let's do another save. No big deal. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah. When people say vanilla looks gray, it really does look gray. Okay. Stamina. I've only been streaming for an hour and 43 minutes. Yeah. An hour and 43 minutes. Are you talking about my my 12-hour streams? Okay.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Doges. Damn right.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Nope. I am okay. Mm-hmm.
What's the plan?
Skyrim is supposed to be a tundra wasteland? Yes, yes it is. That's the funny part. Oh, well done. I stream for long periods consistently? It's true. I do think that having a nice chat definitely helps things along, though. Here we go. Yep. That's called a snick attack. Okay, what's next? I don't see anything else. Oh well, who are you? Are you on your way? Whoa.
Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
A master of the arcane? In our group? Oh, only 500 gold to hire that man. I don't think so. Not right now. I'll check you out in Riften later. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I definitely...
The only thing better than a powerful mage fighting at your side is... well, nothing, really.
Nothing. Well, Serrano is already zapping things. So I'm not entirely sure about having two people zapping things. Master of the Arcane. How many master spells do you know? I think he's exaggerating, but yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. That is a... oh, I've not prayed in a while. What's this? A giant is attacking that orc camp? Crazy. Let's go participate. We are going to fight the giant. I'll have your head for a trophy. It's the giant. Okay. Damn right.
Your Mars will provide for us.
Your Mars will provide for us?
You know we are doomed if we do not do something.
Wait, what?
Your Mars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largisburg. Would you
Largisburg?
have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith. I only wish the best for our tribe.
Oh no, Serrano raised this
your
orc.
neck.
I think they've aggroed on a goat, and they've decided this goat must die. It's pretty funny. Yep. I think here it is. The goat. You must die.
Now that's good team play.
That is good team play. You drove the goat directly into me. I'm glad we all agree on this. I'm gonna go this way next. There's something under the bridge. Wait, what did I just find? Yeah, a butterfly. Now, more importantly, there should be something under the bridge. Like, this bridge screams content. There's nothing. It lied to me. The bridge's screaming was false. No, nothing. Okay, fair enough. I guess it's Largishbur then. Oh, there's a clay deposit there. Let's just loot all the clay at once. I'm sure there won't be any problems. So, yeah. I'm gonna save again as soon as we get to the gates of Largishbur, but for the most part, we need to get Serana to take my stuff. I have too much. Can I? Yes, small
Orcs
antlers.
are very stern.
Orcs are very stern, yes, you got it. No big deal here, though. We're just waiting. Cool, Serana.
So, what's on your mind?
What's on my mind is that there's an orc here. What we're gonna do is we're going to destroy him. At last, I'm free. We take all his stuff. Serana.
Yes?
Hold on. Let me do this.
What now?
Let me like rotate around you a smidgen. There we go.
Do you need something?
I wanted to get that pop-up menu going. Yeah,
Understood.
storage. So we just kind of talked to her about storage. She has a few items, like the Sermons of Vivek, all of them. But no, we're just going to take the heaviest stuff and give them to her. And then we'll figure things out afterward. I may have picked up like 1 billion cheeses, and those definitely contribute. But almost everything should be fine now. Not that big a deal. Studded armor, vampire armors, you know. Minor conjuration, no one cares about that. But yeah, that was definitely quite a bit of weight on me. The cheeses. What a shame. But yeah, that should do it. Is there anything else we want to deal with? I guess a bunch of cabbages. Sure. Wolf meat. Platinum meat. Apples. Leeks. The potatoes. More apples. Salmon meat. Oh, 44 tomatoes. Okay. Fair enough. But, seriously. What do you mean heavy things are heavy? Who would have thought of such? Okay. Invisibility. Radiant Helix. Summon Wolfos. Got those. Hell yeah. What else? Oh. Firewood, of course. And bear traps. Upgraded bear traps, even. Hadn't thought about that, but it's true. And I guess that's enough. Oops, I accidentally put the Ocarina of Time away. My bad. Trays, yes. But, yeah, I already know summon Wolfos. That's fine. Just give me the, time. The Ocarina of Time back. Thank you. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are more or less good to go. Let's take a screenshot there, since that is about right. In fact, hold on a second. Let me do this. Let's go over to photo mode, and yeah, that's pretty nice. But we need to turn up the brightness a bit. There we go. And with the brightness up, and we do a freeze frame. Perfect. That is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to Lorgishburg. Excellent. Now, as I was saying, you should be fine.
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
I see. What's going on then?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help.
Right?
Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed.
I see.
He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
Me? What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I'd rather not have Serana in front there. So we need to bring her troll fat there. Yeah, so the camera started to pan back to Serana. I'm like, nope, we're canceling this conversation. Thank you very much. Because it's like, oh, a close-up of her thong. How nice. Please no. All right, let's see here. What's next? Inside, what do we got?
That basket you are carrying looks like a waste of space to me.
It is, but hanging gardens, that's nice. Orcish items there, no problem. What's in the alchemy lab? Nothing. Gonna keep looking. Got some pelts. Apples, yes.
We have angered Malakath, and so we must be punished.
Oh, yes, I understand. The punishment. Whoops. I should talk to Malakath about that, actually. Come to think of it. A workbench here, a forge there, no big deal. Got some salt. Salt's nice.
Now? Can't it wait?
It is actually nothing, believe it or not. It is actually nothing. And let me see here. There's some wine there. This is where the chief just kind of picks a wife and sleeps with her. Out here with the candles. Remember that the wives what do you call it? Oh, this is orcish armor. Yeah, the chief is the only one who gets who has any sex, basically. That's it. It reminds me of the Makote in Final Fantasy XIV. If you find a Makote whose surname is Tia, which a lot of players use Tia, by the way. It really just means they get no bitches. Yep. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? They are a quote-unquote seeker. So a Tia will leave their tribe and go seek either to found a new tribe or to gain enough strength to come back. What do you call it? To come back and overthrow the chief. That's, oops.
Recovered his
There we go.
nullified.
Yep. Let me see here. I'm gonna check something. Getting messages and I can't alt-tab, so I have to use my little tablet here. I mean, I can alt-tab, it'd just be a real pain. Let's see here. Ooh. Let me check something really quick. Oh, that's a glass golem. We're gonna go fight it. Oh, the glass golem's chasing a wolf right now. Okay, I gotta go check on something, so I will be right back. And a ghost stalker. I don't know what you're talking about, but I will be right back in a second. Let me do that. There we go. The little orange cat, Mr. Sir, was being a problem, and the wife needed help. So, you know, had to step away. There we go. I'm back. Let me see here. Anything else? I'm skimming over messages that have happened while I was gone. And we'll be back into the game in a moment. Yeah, this looks good. Was just double checking. Oh. Looks strange. Let me see. The EU will vote on chat control law on October 14th to allow scanning of private messages sent online. Aims to detect child abuse, even though there are, privacy risks. How nice. For a second, I thought I read the UK, but it seems like everyone just wants to destroy privacy online. That's great. Yep. Okay. How absolutely lovely. Okay.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting.
Here we go. You know, it's not about kids, correct. We're gonna get this ancient glass golem. Bam. Hit it with conflagrate. Whoops. Conflagration. Come on. Whoops. Ow. That hurt. Yeah. Let's heal up. Then power attack. Got it.
Done and done.
Oh, yep, the world did get a little cleaner.
Just got a little cleaner.
Yeah, definitely. That ancient glass golem was something else, though. Alright, there's a shield they want me to retrieve, which doesn't matter. Fair enough, all that stuff is up north. What I need to do is head past Helgen. There's a journal to be grabbed up here. There's some hidden treasure to be grabbed. And then... Let's see, Angie's camp. I could have sworn Ancestor Moth Glade was around here somewhere. Gotta go look. Done with that whip? Yes. Let me see, unfissioned moth priest knife. There it is. Okay, so yeah, Ancestor Moth Glade is right here. So in other words, we just need to head along the south and pick up everything as we go. We are presently here, and yeah, we just have to kind of head on up and around. Let's see. More shenanigans there. My phone would just update. There we go. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Let's figure out where the hell we're going. I'm going to go west. West, yes. Let's continue. What's that sound? Strange. There's a section here. Wait, hold on. Bear cubs. Bear. If there's a bear cub, there's probably an adult bear somewhere. Unless the mother's dead. Which would be irritating, but I hear this weird noise. Let's go ahead and use silver ore real quick. Yeah, the map is good.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Yes, but, you know. There we go. I hear that's continuous sound. Okay. What they're telling me is that there's a relic inside this camp. But I'm not ready to do that right now. I'm ready to focus on, heard they're reforming the Dawnguard. Okay. There's a wolf in the distance here. I could snipe it, but, let's try, yeah, it's turned. Yeah, I don't think there's a way up to kill it. I'm just gonna try this. I'm gonna try using fire bolts. Here we go. That should do it.
Oh, it's
and power attack.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, it's a gray wolf. It's not that strong. Yeah. It's a fairly weak enemy, but I just want to try it. I still hear that noise in the background. Sounds like it's playing that noise infinitely. I want to enter an area and leave just to double check. Let's grab this Shrine of Xarxes. Scrolls are 25% more effective. Not that that matters. But hey, I'll gladly take all the offerings because I can. I want whatever that noise is to be gone. There's a good area transition. Looks like there's a place up here, which might be good for that. So, I remember fox meat to fox pelts. Yeah, it's fine. What's next? A Drahmin's up here. There's a wolf, but more importantly, there's a Drahmin here, too. I'm going to power attack the Drahmin right away. Seems like the Drahmin doesn't know. Oh. The Drahmin's in the ground? Drahmin has been buried. What the hell? Hold on, let's TCL through the ground and have a look. Where'd the Drahmin end up? Is it gone? Let me look further down. Nope. Like, I guess the Drahmin just kind of popped out of existence somewhere. How very, very strange. Well, let's use Gonar's Greed to see if we can retrieve its scales. That would be nice. I don't know if we can or not, but we can try. The answer is yes. We were able to get the dragon scales by casting Gonar's Greed. Yep. Okay. What else? He fell out of the sky at some point? I know. It was kind of bizarre. At least that weird noise has stopped. Okay. I guess we'll jump off this little cliff here. This is a little hillside town. This is what Skyrim was originally depicted like, by the way.
What is it now, sweet talker?
Yeah. This Skyrim was originally depicted to be like having tons of mountainside towns. Like it was supposed to be the mountainous province, right? With tons of towns that were just kind of built into the hills, essentially. And that didn't really materialize in the base game. But no big deal. Not hugely complaining. That's Virginia. Nice. But let's see here. There is a mine here. Reach Crossing. Reach Crossing. Interesting. Seeing a mammoth falling out of the sky. Yeah. True. Okay. There's definitely some stuff to mine here. Very interesting. Okay. Checking things really quick. Let me see.
This one needs something?
Maybe.
Oh, did you need something?
No, I just wanted the gold. This is a gold mine. There may be a gold guardian spawning in. We have to be careful about that happening. But I don't know what this reach crossing is. This leads out to Skyrim. That leads... Oh, geez, gold guardian.
This one's in the back. Good night.
Good night indeed.
Well, dead underground
Fire
anyway.
is not a toy.
Fire's not a toy. That's what they told me. They told me fire's not a toy. I would like to equip my pickaxe, though. That'd be nice. There it is. Hold on.
Be careful.
I'm trying to be careful, but you guys are getting in my way. Yeah. I'm trying to mine the ore, but the ore seems exhausted at this point.
How can I assist?
Yes, yes. We can assist by harvesting more gold ore. Yeah. Now, let's continue.
Yes, show that ore who is in charge.
Thanks, Inigo. We're almost done. This gold mine is perfect. We'll be moving along soon.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
Guardians exist in the rock, which is why we're being very careful. I don't know how much ore there's supposed to be in this crossing, though. This leads out to Skyrim. Let's have a look. Up in the hills. I have no idea where this is. Okay, pick a spare pickaxe. Just keep up the pep talk. Yeah, exactly, exactly. All right, as I was saying. What is this? This is the House of Clan Brightvein. Clan Brightvein. So this is a different area. What about up here? Clothing, iron, charcoal. Take the charcoal. The straw is good to have. Whoops. Hear more of that noise indicating that something is going on. I don't see anything. Alright, let's get going. We are going to glide down toward Helgen. We're gonna start heading toward Helgen. So first things first, make a separate save just in case. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try reloading because the game is making this weird little sparkly noise over and over and over. And I don't like it. And I want to see if I can make it stop. And I'm willing to wait a moment on a loading screen to attempt that because otherwise it's just too much. Let me see here. I see. Let me say. Lorebook and Morrowind mentioned a red belly iron mine, which was supposed to be full of ebony. Oh, it wasn't, like, it didn't have the red belly effect, but it did have ebony ore, and if you use the unofficial patch, it's changed to iron. It's kind of funny because they explained, oh, they found a strange new ore inside of it. And it turned out to be ebony. Yeah. Okay. One thing you learn from Bethesda games is better safe than sorry. Something like that. Okay. So. Orca stronghold with that ebony mine? Yeah. But still. Like, it makes ebony very scarce. No, it's still making that noise. I wonder what's causing it. Kinda strange. Oh well. Still gonna glide. Let's go. Go into that house on the mountain. What is this place? Who are you?
What do you need?
You're a guard, okay. This is... Oh, this is the outpost for the town. It keeps things safe.
I could really use a healer right now. Ow.
Okay. Yeah.
Need something?
Do the followers get lost? They do. And then I summon them back to me. Because they don't glide like I do. It's a shame, but it's true. They really don't. Okay, what do we got? Drawman's here. Fair enough. Let's get ready to go. Yep, there's definitely a Drawman here.
Watch that face.
Watch the face. Got him.
Mr. Dragonfly thinks we fought well.
We did fight well. Goodbye, Mr. Drawman. You're dead. If you wonder how we get dragon scales and things before the dragons actually show up, the answer is Drammen. Yep. Okay, pathing was never this game's strong suit. Correct. They get a little confused with what we're doing. No big deal. You want to be an Elfique Dragonborn? Well, Elfiques are able to manipulate things with telekinesis. There's actually quite a bit of potential to play as an Elfique, because you basically just use telekinesis all the time. Isn't a bad thing, but you know, 'tis what it is. Okay. So if we want to bring everyone over, what we do is we just use this and say teleport, and they'll show up. No problem. And you can see Inigo's trying to get to me. He clipped into the ground for a second. There he is. That's Inigo right there. See, this is perfectly normal Skyrim behavior. See? He's here. See you later, Inigo. He's, there he is. Right there. See?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yes. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking the sun is going down.
It's true. The sun is going down. Okay. He is correct. Alright. Anyway. We're gonna go have a chat with Alex Jones first before we head into the mountains. He should be around here somewhere. There may be some enemies as well, but let's go talk to him really quick.
Soon.
Tell me about that time you went back in time.
Right, so the Moon Elves sent me back to the dawn of the Third Era. It's there that I wrote this book about the mystery of Talera, whose story came to me in a dream. It's about a princess who lost her identity following a royal murder plot. And that's when I realized, to avoid assassination, Tiber Septim was secretly living in the Imperial City as a prostitute named Gina.
So, there are elves on the moon?
You better believe it. They live on the sun, the moons, and even inside you. Ever have a sore throat? That's elves taking root like a creep cluster. Elves can live in any climate, on account they aren't actually elves, but shades.
Shades?
Yep, they're the ones who taught Tiber Septim the art of shape-shifting. Not through illusion, mind you, but magic.
So, shapeshifters aren't immortal.
But vampires are. That's right. Ulfric Stormcloak is actually Tiber Septim, a shape-shifting vampire. Remember that the next time you visit the Palace of the Kings.
Got it. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. As I was saying, we're moving on. The Imperials came to kill this Stormcloak sympathizer, and they decided to leave him alive when they realized he's more valuable to the Imperial cause alive. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Signs. I see signs. I must go to Helgen. Yep. We're going to Helgen. No big deal. Catgirl, interviews Alex Jones. Jeez. If you have the opportunity, you should definitely check out Alex Jones Explains Evangelion. It's an experience.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
A warning of what? You there. You there. A warning of what? What are you going on about?
Keep your hands to yourself. Need something?
Let's take a look.
These lands were not half
Destroyed him. Don't try to steal from me. Yeah? Okay.
Weapons. I sense something.
Yeah, it was a fox. Foxes are pretty good, but there's more. There's always more. We're leaving Hamar's Shame exit. We finally reached Hamar's Shame. We have. I wonder if the dungeon has repopulated itself. It probably has. I'm not going to worry about that, though. We got other things to be concerned about. Mm-hmm. Okay. Who is this? Let's go ahead and save first before we do anything stupid. Oh, well. No big deal. Give me a second. Have to check something here. What's this? Uh-huh. And yeah. Cool. Alright. Money. Pelts.
What are you doing that for?
I've already been caught pickpocketing. The hunter has already caught me. What a shame. She doesn't seem to be trying to stop me, though, so we're gonna walk away. No big deal. Let's go into Helgen. We're gliding on in. Mm-hmm. Onwards to Helgen. We're almost there. We're about to drop in. What time is it anyway? It is currently 7 p.m. So yeah, we'll just drop into Helgen to take a nap. That'll be fine. There's the inn. Yep. See, here in Helgen, we're going to the Resting Pilgrim. And we'll have a chit-chat about this in just a second. So, aside from nabbing, like, giant amounts of mead, which is fine. We have, like, 15 mead off that. We talked to her.
Yes?
And we have 2 things to say. We want to rent a room, or we want to rent a room to start the intro. Helgen has not been destroyed. Alduin has not shown up. There are no dragons, right? But if I decide to go rent a room, start intro, then when we come outside, the wagon will just be pulling up, and they'll start executing Ulfric Stormcloak, right? And that's the intro. But I'm just going to go with the regular renting a room until we defeat Harkon.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Yes. There we go.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Okay. That's exactly right. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nah. But it does explain, like, the alternate perspective here. And it goes here, too. Everything's fine. More importantly, food. Food is important. Okay. So we sleep for 12 hours. Let's go. Yeah, this is alternate perspective as opposed to alternate start, live another life. Alternate perspective has basically beaten out alternate start, I feel, personally. And Legacy of the Dragonborn's compatible with it as well. Let me do this. There we go. He's fixed. Light? You're talking about there's a lantern here, but we also have something called Divine Armor that will activate when we're ready. And Divine Armor is really, really good. but it creates a light from her lower torso. It's perfectly normal. Anyway, let me try this. There we go. And just wait a second. Perfect. And that'll do it. Kind of. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We can go now. Oh. We should eat before we do anything else. So, first, actually level up. Level up before we eat. Give me more magicoo. Now, as far as our talent points go, let's have a look here. Pickpocketing could be pushed further beyond. If we get pickpocketing to 80, we can get crime wave, which would be nice. But speech we don't need to worry about. Alchemy, yeah, let's get master alchemy. That would be nice. Physician is health, magic, or stamina. Potions we mix are will fortify more. I mean, really, I just want to go with health. But let's see. Advanced lab is nice. Experimenter. No, I'm gonna push alchemy master. There we go. That's better. We need to be able to make good potions. Speaking of good potions, we should be able to crunch some items there. Baze, Bleeding Crown, Blister Ward, Case. And we'll look at what we got and basically, oh, you fell over and died because you ate too many bad things. But yes, we can now discover a lot of these amazing item effects. I ate a Crimson Nern Root. That's fine. It'll by the time we get back to Blackreach, still have respawned. But this is fine. As you can see, we're okay. We're just burning a little bit. It's fine. It's a-okay. Now, as I was saying, we are basically good to go. We just need to slowly. I like how our resistance to fire and frost is low for quite some time. We should eat first, like actual food. Yeah. So first things first, let's have an apple pie. Just chew on the whole pie. Delicious pie crust. And then we should probably drink something. Let's have some wine. That's not enough. The wine was not good enough. We need some water. Bottle of water. Yep. There we go. We're good now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so as I was saying, basically good to go. Ulfric Stormcloak is the Dragonborn. That'd be pretty funny. It would be cool if Ulfric Stormcloak were a rival Dragonborn. He's not, though. Okay.
And Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
When they said he shouted the king apart, that sounds like a really cool setup for something. And then it's like, oh yeah, I killed him with my sword. That's literally it. He's like, I killed him with my sword.
Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Doesn't he have the voice? Yes, but anyone does.
Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Anyone who has the aptitude can spend years training at High Hrothgar to obtain the voice. Ulfric did that. He spent years training, but instead of becoming a graybeard, he left. And ended up participating in some bloody conflicts. But Kennereth granted mortals the voice long ago. The dragon's blood is a cheat, which lets you get the voice, like, sorry. Basically, automatically gives you aptitude in the voice. What the hell just happened? Oh. I put down a campfire spot. No, I actually don't want to do that. Destroy it. This is Bone Chill Passage. I ain't doing that. I need to go up and around, I think. Yeah, Ancestor Moth Glade is, like, over here. Should be fine. Alduin saved Ulfric. Yes. He was technically, according to all the theory crafting, he was drawn there by you, the player character. And just happened to have saved Ulfric along the way. But there's no proof either way, so it opens a lot of player speculation. No question about it. I'm gonna go kill those woofs over there. Pretty sure. Is there a mod collection? No. I mean, there is, but there also isn't. Go check exclamation point mod list and you'll see what I mean. There is a whatchamacallit, a Wabbajack list, and then it's been modified, and I list the mods that I added. Was Uriel Septim the 7th a Dragonborn? Uriel Septim the 7th had the Dragon Blood, which some people will argue is exactly the same thing as being a Dragonborn. And I guarantee you that there is no consensus on this. People will just state, matter-of-factly, with authority, that means he's Dragonborn, or that means he isn't. Alright. Frozen lock, eh? Makes sense to me. Orcish gauntlets. And some money. Fair enough. Grab these pelts. We're gonna head into Ancestor Moth Glade, and Serana's gonna be like, do me, now. It's pretty funny. Thought I had purple hair. No. No, I don't. Jeez. It's, very silly. But I do need to... We're gonna save before we do anything else. Over here. Yeah, no, I don't have purple hair. I would consider dyeing, but... I have wigs. I have, like, 5 wigs. This isn't a wig. This is just hair. But, yeah, I've got multiple wigs that were gifted to me on Throne, so, if I need, like, pink hair, or black hair, or, blonde hair, I absolutely have access to that. Inigo fell down again. That's unfortunate. We're gonna disable and enable him. Give me a sec. Whoops. Disable. Enable. There we go. And we need to bring Serana in here so that she can do her thing. Where she, where she wants us to, have sex with her. Anyway, that'll happen in a fade to black cutscene because I don't install sex frameworks. It's part of the, I mentioned an otaku wrote this version of Serana. I'm not joking about that part. It's very silly. We'll get to that scene in a few minutes, but I have to get up, stretch my legs. I've been streaming for, 2.5 hours, and I gotta go, I'm gonna reheat my coffee, because we got a little more than half the cup, and it's, cold, so... I'm gonna go stretch my legs, heat my coffee, and I'll see y'all in about 5 minutes. We'll do the we'll do the Serana's quote-unquote scene. We'll do the Ancestor Moth Glade. We'll fight the Dawnguard who show up after that stuff happens, and then we will turn around and head over to the Forgotten Vale. And I plan to do the Forgotten Vale today, but in a few minutes. I gotta go get up and do some stuff. Be right back. almost back. Doing a couple more things real quick. And let's see. Whoop, microphone around. Let's see. Anything else I need to click on? I think so. Everything should be more or less good to go. Just checking one or two more things. Uh-huh. Right. Should do it. Okay, one more thing I gotta do real quick. This around. Go. Okay. That should do it. Anything else? Yeah. Get a dolly and roll in to go around. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. So, as I was saying. There we go. Okay, we should be good to go. Into Ancestor Moth Glade. There's a Relic of Hyrule in there. Cool. Let's head on in. Okay, what do we got? We're level 47. Lots been going on. Ancestor Moth Glade.
This must be the place.
It is.
Yes?
Hold on. I want to have a chat with you real quick.
So, where are we off to now?
We're in Ancestor Moth Glade. What's on your mind?
You know, I still can't get over it. My mother. Just locking me up like some dangerous thing. Shore's bones. I was her daughter.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help thinking about it. Let's keep moving. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. Shore's bones indeed. Okay. Let's see if there's...
Not very impressive, is it?
I don't know yet.
If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back.
I mean, we're gonna see stuff, don't worry. She's gonna think it's breathtaking, I'm pretty sure. And just double checking some things. Whoop. Wait, where was I supposed to go again? There we go. Mm-hmm. Still confused. What's your favorite? Ariel's Ascension, probably. Yeah, I like Ariel's Ascension a lot. Oop. Okay. Before we go any further, let's zoom out. Make a save here. Starfield doesn't take pictures like this, does it? Come to think of it. Like, it doesn't take an actual picture of your current save. Which is kind of weird. Wonder if they had a reason for that. Mm-hmm. Purple bird? Yes. Alright, here we go.
Wow.
Oh.
Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Is that... Oh no! That's the Master Sword, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the Master Sword. How very impressive. Grabbing the yellow flowers. Right. Is this what I think it is? There's the draw knife, but yes! That's it. The Master Sword. Okay. It doesn't have its power unlocked yet. So it's just, yeah, it's just dead right now. Yeah, at some point, we'll be able to unlock its power. For now, it's just iron, unfortunately. Yeah. Crazy.
What's the plan?
The plan is, the grove is truly as beautiful as you are.
I may be out of the loop on the whole romance thing, but that pickup line is just bad. Abysmally bad.
Fair enough. Right. Your standards aren't something exactly to go by.
And yours are anything but better? Try saying this to Carlotta, back in Whiterun.
That's harsh.
And don't even think about asking Mikhail for advice beforehand. Anyway, I'm glad you're here with me. It really is picturesque, and I couldn't have gone this far without you.
Very good.
You know, this is going to sound odd. I mean, with everything that's going on. The prophecy, the scrolls, the certain death looming over us all the time. But this place is so beautiful. It's kind of like I used to imagine, you know. Make love to the one person in my life in the most beautiful grove in all of Tamriel. My, maiden dreams. They're just some silly fantasies I had back when before... Well, what I got was the exact opposite of everything I had imagined. I guess it's ironic, now that, thanks to my father, I'm here. With you. Do you think I'm beautiful? Alluring even? Ravishing? Do you want me? Why don't we make Dibella blush?
I'm just pausing it here for a moment before it rolls over to the next line. Just pausing it for a moment and drinking more coffee. There we go. Pause and send the kids to bed. Yeah, exactly. Jeez. I mentioned that it was going to be bad. People didn't realize it. Animations start playing. Oofies.
Right here, right now, like there's no tomorrow.
Right here, right now. Proceeds to romance scene. Sorry, I'm not in the mood. Are you sure? Are you all right? Yes. We will proceed to the romance scene.
Then, what are we waiting for?
No sex framework is installed, so it's a fade to black scene. There you go.
Wow.
Huff puff, huff puff. Inigo watched it all.
I feel so liberated, strong, and I feel lighter, free. Finally, just free.
Yes. But Inigo is watching. He's right here. He watched the whole time. There we go.
Should have done this ages ago. This is nothing like... And you're good at this, huh? My ravishing partner. Oh, I feel so good, you have no idea.
Yeah, that's my line. My line is I. And now
We should do this again, soon. You know, I'm not exactly the marrying type or anything like that. Temples don't really agree with me, and the concept of long-term commitment for a vampire. I mean, it's one thing for Nords to be promising eternal companionship, you know, with how short mortal lives are. But us vampires? Well, that'd be an awfully generous promise, wouldn't it? Are you listening? And then, what kind of wife would I have made anyway?
she's doing the Harkon. She's doing the Harkon walk. Look at that.
Homemaker? Keeper of the hearth? Children would probably be scared of me, and rightfully so. And what would I cook for you? I mean, for my spouse. Poisonous stews, blood pies, right?
Okay. I only have one possible dialogue line for this. Get ready. I'm going to read it. Here we go. I don't know. I imagine you'd be a good wife. Smart, beautiful, funny. Also, physics are happening.
You'd imagine? You really like me then? I didn't realize. Oh, it must have been why you were so wonderful just now. I'm sorry I lunged at you like that. Well, I'm not sorry. It was amazing. But you... Well, what I'm trying to say is, I like you too.
But...
I'm just in such an addled state right now. I don't know how I would really feel once this...
He said, this is hilariously bad. Yes, let's let our sex life determine the whole relationship. That's what young people have a tendency to do, believe it or not. And then, you know, when things go wrong, oh my god. Too bad there's no fast forward in this scene. Yes. I told you, it's pretty awful. This is written by an otaku. And a self-professed otaku. Keep that in mind. Like, it is not good. But it is also funny. Because it is not good. Yes. Chris Takahashi? No. Someone else. Someone else wrote this. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Oh.
Wears off. I don't want to make a heap of hasty promises and then, you know, betray your expectations.
Yep. Why don't we talk about this at a better moment? Thank God.
Great. That's exactly what we'll do. I'm glad we're in agreement here. Oh, and thank you for everything.
Yeah.
If you won't mind, I'd like us to relax here for a bit.
Relax. You realize that...
Old stone walls towering over the sea, but a candle light high up shining brightly. All alone, sitting in the bay window, tear-stained eyes, and the waves crash below.
You said this is the most obnoxious mod you've ever witnessed? True.
Old stone walls, deep down in the dark.
You said you'd prefer the Shex scene? This is like a dollar store Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy's much better than this. Yes.
Long lost hope and secrets sealing my heart.
Mm-hmm.
But then you were there, reaching out your hand.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You never use this mod. You partial to anime stuff, but they pretty much changed her entire character. No, not enough suspension of disbelief. Oh no. I mentioned, like, in the beginning, I said flat out, like, this is like teenage goth girl Serana, and it's pretty awful. And I knew that going into this, but let's be honest. There's definitely more to talk about. Is it too late to install the mod? Oh no. We're gonna do the whole Dawnguard quest line with this. Oh yeah. Ahem.
And for just a moment, I was brought to life again. Old stone walls, I've seen so many now. Tales and stories, and the joy of being dragged around. Your smile so bright, I could go blind. But that's okay, if you stay by my side.
You said Fusro da? Here's the problem. These words don't do anything. Helgen is still intact. Period. You said you thought it stopped twice now? No. I'm just pausing to talk to chat. You said at least the voice is decent. The voice is decent. It's not Serana. It's not by a long shot. In fact, what was that meme? Hold on. We're gonna pull out a specific meme here. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. Let me see. What was it?
Such disgusting attire. I know what you are.
That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Holy shit. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's opposing horse. Opposing horse, isn't it? Let me keep looking. Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. There it is. That's the one. You notice that it's an Ancestor Moth Glade there. There you go. Ooh. That's it. That's the mod. Yep. Jeez. Okay. Let me see if there's a different one really quick.
Mistakes have been made.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Yep, there you go. Okay. Let's get going.
Dripping leather, the smell of rain. You fast asleep as I study your face. Old stone wall, they don't hold me anymore. I'm happy where I am, in the grip of your arms.
This is really awful, Phantom Cap. This is really, really bad. Okay, she finally stopped. Let's get the draw knife. Holy crap.
Good now. Let's move.
Yeah, let's
Well,
get that.
We got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Damn, her tone completely changed. Yeah. Completely changed. That was kind of weird. Oh well. Before we do anything else, let's save it so we never have to listen to that again. Holy crap. Alright.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Yes, we have to attract swarms.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you.
Yes.
And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
I know. I know I'm glimmering. Now, we got the Master Sword here, so that's nice. Let's see... Looking around. There's another swarm. Live for the swarm. You ever played StarCraft? Infested a human base? Live for the swarm. Okay. Looks like I can grab some Ancestor Moths.
Looks like I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one too.
I'm sure that's true, but let me go ahead and... I need to put an Ancestor Moth in my mouth right now. Fortify sneak attacks. Fortify conjuration power. Power. I assume it makes the monsters that I summon stronger. Yeah. What else? Whoa. Angelfish. Cool. Pugmy, spadefish. Yeah, so we got some sunfish. That's nice. How lovely. How lovely. Yep. Ancestor Moths, lore-wise. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely. Okay. I'm looking around. The canticle bark. Don't care about that. Dragon tongue. What are we doing? I want to check the other side real quick. Alright. That should be all the swarms. Yep. Notice that this place sealed off, so you can't leave with the moths. Because you'll break the game if you do that. The scripted effect only works here. Yeah, Saran just went, whoa! It was kind of funny. So you can't gather any more moths once you finish that up. Makes sense. Alright. So... Let me do this. Let me do two things. First, make a save here. Now... we're gonna do a couple more shenanigans. First, let's go here. And then we need to go to character. Yes. Here we go. That should do. No. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try standing. I want a standing version, not a sitting version, a standing version. Okay, that's better. Almost there. There we go. All right. As I was saying, do that there.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I.
That is true. That is true. Screenshot. There we go. Perfect. That'll do it. Ahem. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Read the scrolls. I have the Master Sword. I need to switch to the Vampire Killer. Okay, we're good. Got the Vampire Killer ready to go. Excellent. Now we are going to read the ancient, eternal, Elder Scrolls. Starting with blood. Oh boy. Read more scrolls. Keep reading those scrolls. Keep reading those scrolls. We did it. We have gained the power of abstract shapes and a map of Skyrim. The knowledge is being shoved into my head, along with esoteric impulses. From now on, I will hold spoons with my left hand instead of my right. Alright. So we got to have a chat with Serana. She's running over here right now. Hey, Serana.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Yep. Don't worry. I feel strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me the exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Okie dokie. Let's get attacked by vampires. Touching the sky. Locate Ariel's bow. I remember that Elder Scrolls 1, the arena, referred to Ariel's bow as the... maybe it was 2. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Referenced Ariel's bow as the bow of the elven demigod. Yep. Alright. Serious business, those demigods. Now then, let's see. What do we got next? I'm gonna use Earthbound Weapon. This is gonna add damage to my weapon. Then I'm going to use... I guess that's it. Like, I don't think we need to do anything else. I'm gonna use Stopwatch, and I'm gonna murder the shit out of these vampires. I got my stopwatch right here. Guaranteed we're gonna get attacked. Here we go. And that's why I activated the stopwatch. No thank you. Here we go. Sigmund is dead. As it should be. Next, we are going to use the throwing daggers. Here we go. We're filling this guy with daggers. And boom, he's dead. Goodbye. Man, sucks to be you, sir. Whoop. Hey.
You're gonna die for that.
You think so? I mean, that's what you think, but I am, whoop, and stopwatch is gone. Fuck. Here we go. No thanks, Birdie. No thanks, Birdie.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Nope. I definitely, got it. Okay. So, as I was saying, we are going to use, not harvest, we're going to use Gonar's Greed to take everything from all of these vampires all at once. Yep, jam. Yeah, Gonar's Greed, here we go. Bam. Good. Charge Staff of Storm, some boots, travelly boots. Yeah, we got everything. So, they are all completely looted. Khajiit has no time for gargoyle. Ain't that the truth? I need to go check out some other sections of the Glade really quick. Hold on. I just wanted to finish that quest section up. So we're gonna go check out some other stuff really quick. Oh, we should probably save over that last one. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Right. Let me see here. Okay. Wait, what is this? Yeah. Gonna keep going. Still looking. What else can we get? Trying to see. There's a relic of... I guess the Master Sword was the relic of Hyrule. But I need to figure out how to reactivate. What's this cache? A pictograph and a green kinstone. I should probably try to merge some kinstones. I probably have enough now. But I got the Master Sword, which is important. Oh, there's a Hylian shield here. Wrecked as it is. Jeweled necklace there. Yes. And a common stone. Okay. So we did manage to get what we needed to get. Right. What's this? This is a helmet of Death Ward and a ruby. I'm gonna type something in a different window really quick. Now then, Oh, Great Sword of Frost. Interesting. Lots of yellow flowers, oddly enough. What is this? An ice claw. Okay, we get to increase our carry capacity by 1. Bam. We are now at 751. Yeah, we're at 751 carry capacity with my backpack and everything. All of my other attributes. Okay, anything else we want to do? I don't think so. We should just be able to leave now. Yeah, I've got my camping perks that have increased my carry capacity. And I've got my carry capacity increases from some other skills. What's this? Gold pieces. Very good. Let's see. Right. Oh.
Never should have come here.
Oh, okay, fair enough. One dead, good. That one's dead already. Didn't expect there to be more. Leveled up and contracted sanguine vampirus again.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart. You're a great shot, love.
That is very, very not good. I'm gonna drink. I think that's the answer. I think the answer is to drink. Yeah. Yeah. You see, we had something to drink, and nothing's bad now. Everything's fine, really. Yeah. Okay. So, vampire armor, bootsies, no problem here. Trying to see if there's anything else. I think we got to the exit. Okay. Let's get out of here. More kavafi. I'll be fine. I just need to keep saving. So I never have to deal with that again. I do have to peek at a couple things, though. Let me see here. What do we got? Yes. So, as I was saying, we are basically good to go. No big deal. Yeah. We're just doing things. Yep. Okay, we're fine. He says it's ported from the Switch game. No. The Switch stuff is kind of garbage. This is called the Relics of Hyrule, which is not a DLC-sized mod, but an expansion pack-sized mod. If you follow all the clues, the main quest is unmarked, but if you follow all the clues, the main quest will take you about 30 hours. There's a couple 100 hours worth of things to gather and objectives to get. So, you know, it's huge. All right, let's go. So what I want to do is head on over to Darkfall Cave right now. We're going right there. We're gonna fly over Falkreath in a second. No big deal. Let's see. So does someone with the Switch stuff, this is much better? Yes. There's no question about it. It's not even close. I need to go over here. There should be a shrine over here first. I'm gonna follow this road. Here we go. Drop and continue. Whoops. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. There we go. I like how the oh, I can hear a relic. There's a relic of Hyrule in that dungeon over there. Okay, Inigo showed up. Serana hasn't shown up. What is that in the distance? There's like a red lantern over there. I don't know what that red thing is. Hold on, let's find out. There's another red thing. Are those like unloaded objects? Those are weird unloaded objects. Okay, fair enough. I need to go the other way. Hold on. Yeah. Fair enough. I love that animation break. Pretty funny. Alright. So, let's continue over. I'm looking for a shrine. It should be around here somewhere. A destruction shrine. Should be on this road, if I remember correctly. There's some alien stuff as well. Some bears I have to kill. No big deal. Alright, let's do this. Save over the first one. Sure. That one sword, one shield, and light armor that's equivalent to Elven. Yeah. Let me see. So I currently have the Ocarina of Time. We got it in a ruin near what is that place called? Near Castle Volkihar. See, time. Whoops, the Ocarina of Time. There it is. We can use this to do things like the Song of Storms or the what do you call it? Yeah, there's like the if I just type in the word song, and then we go over to powers. Yeah, like Epona's song, Song of Healing, Song of Storms, Sun Song, Zelda's Lullaby. How many mods are we using? We're using about 2,100 plugins, roughly. But you'll have to type ! mod list to get to that. We're playing an Ohmes-raht Khajiit, which is a sub-race of Khajiit in the lore. It, now then, let's see. Whoops. So yeah, you can hear the jingling there. It means there's a Relic of Hyrule in there. You dance, there's like 20... Sorry, there's like 30 custom idols, which this character just compulsively dances.
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
We compulsively dance. Yep. Let's go. Now then, let's see here. Yeah, if we idle, it'll pick one of many and just go, yep. And there's subtle differences. I'd say the biggest addition that we've been able to exploit is photo mode. Being able to like set a custom like custom poses and stuff.
Pure and clean.
So yes, it is pure and clean. You're correct. But like do that like heart kneel. You see, And there's a whole ton of things you can do. So if we go to like an object pose, you'll see right away, we can be like, okay, let's see, object pose would be like this one here. That's a carrot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so as you can see right there, we has shark. Yeah, you know, no big deal there. Yep. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, nothing out of the ordinary there. Is that supposed to be Serana? That is a teenage goth girl personality, Serana. It's a little special.
Hey, I'm glad you're here with me.
Mm-hmm. IKEA is lore friendly, yes. Let me see. I wasn't expecting an ambush at the Glade.
Yeah, I almost thought I lost you for a bit there.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely wasn't expecting a fight. And not after, well, you know what I'm talking about.
We had sex in a fade to black scene. And then she was obnoxious about it afterward. Let's get going. Alright. As I was saying. Wait, what's this? That's an ogre. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna... Run? Okay. Yeah. Bam. Hold on. Damn it. Trying to... No, it's not working. Fuck. We got him. Okay, good.
A fate worse than life.
We have to pick Serana up with this. Heal. We found the shrine. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Picked her up. Did you tweak your shoulder again?
So, what do you want to talk about?
No. Ayleid Ruins? Good luck with finding out which mod does what, because I have 2,100 plugins, and you can type !mod list and start searching. Good luck. This is too expansive. What's this note say? I prepared the explosive runes this morning. Goodbye! That's why you asked. Good luck is my answer. Good luck. I'm alive. I don't know why it didn't kill me, but Wilderness Shrine, pray. Wild Shrines added. Okay, what did the Wild Shrine added? Let's find out. Search. Do I have Sanguine Vampire? I have Sanguine Vampires. We gotta get that cured today. But, Wild Shrines. Empowered Destruction. Destruction spells are 15% more powerful. That's a permanent effect. We did it. Now, as I was saying, let's get that Sanguine Vampirus cured now. We have Realm's Cure. It's a, restoration spell. We've specialized into restoration, by the way, so it's no big deal. But, yeah, Realm's Cure. That cures disease. Bam. Done. Okay. So if we look at our skills really quick, you can see we're kind of investing in alchemy right now. Alchemy Master and Experimenter is what we got at the moment. Is turning into a vampire worth it? I mean, with better vampires it is, but it's becoming a vampire is incompatible with my Ohmes-raht custom race. So, you know, would have to figure out which, you know, you'd have to use a standard race for that or do some juggling. Let me see. We're going to go over to, you see Restoration here is where we spent most of our perks. So what we have is Hollow Burial, where we deal more damage. Our effects are more powerful to undead, right? And then we're coupling that up with something called False Light, where my targeted restoration spells affect enemies. with 75% amount. An additional 10% with false light, light wielder specifically. And what happens is Sacred Guardian under my wings also affect enemies. So whenever I dual cast a heal spell, it'll heal my allies and hurt my enemies. Additionally, we have Sacred Guardian where when a ally or an enemy drops below 30% health, they will automatically be healed for 150 points. The enemies will be hurt for almost as much. So, what do you think is one of the best one of the best builds in Skyrim? I've done several. My favorite was Knights of the Nine. If you're talking about vanilla, I haven't played that in years and don't intend to play that probably ever again. Let me see here. I'm checking something real quick. What do we got? What else we got? Okay. Sorry. Just shenanigans happening. Okay. Right. I am looking kind of at getting Battle Cleric and then Apotheosis, where I can just cast Warrior Flame on everybody, including myself. That'd be nice. This gate leads into Hammerfell, but... Sorry, High Rock. This gate leads into High Rock. But we're not going there yet. We can go past, and there are, like statues and stuff. But it won't actually transport us there until we actually go, take a caravan to High Rock. But you can see, the little statue there of the Fates. Yep, all three of them. Oh, boy. Okay, you want to say a paladin character? I've enjoyed, I've got my Vampire Killer Whip, which is the Belmont Whip. I had to unlock, the stopwatch. Yeah, I had to unlock the stopwatch, the throwing axe, throwing cross, throwing dagger, and holy water. And after I unlocked all of those, I was able to then go down into an ancient castle from the Mythic Age and fight the Whip's memory, specifically the original vampire hunter who wielded it in the Mythic Age. And after that, we were able to unlock its true power. And now we can do stupid things like, let's see. What's a stupid thing we can do? It's like this. Oh, I don't have enough magicka to use it. What if I take off all my clothes? I'm not joking about that. Casual attire. Hold on. No, it's the other one. It's the other one. It's formal attire too. This one should work. And then I need to unequip the, need to remove the boots. Okay, we should be able to cast it now. No, we still don't have the magicka? Yeah, that's weird. Hold on, let me look at my unarmored skill. Not page list. Hold on. Unarmored defense. Okay, that just increases my magicka regen. It doesn't give me more base magicka. Unfortunate. That's sad. Oh well. I thought maybe I could use this to cast it, but I need, how much magicka do I actually need? To cast Grand Cross, I need 543. Okay, that is a bit beyond me, actually. I would need, magicka granting items to cast that. Maybe an added magicka potion. Damn. Yeah, I'm looking at these, magicka regenerates faster, magic skills improve. No. So I just can't cast Grand Cross right now. It's just not possible. So, what a shame. Oh, well. Let's, switch back over to my armor set now. Yep. Okay. What do you call it? Alright. That should do it. I think we're more or less good to go. I'm gonna unequip the cloak, and no, I don't need the Fierce Deity mask, but yeah, shield and cloak. There we go. Okay, we're good. The cloak is an armor granting cloak, which is really good. Just kind of not using it right now. Alright. It's interesting that there are those, like, target spots there. Those red target spots. I don't know what those do. There are ghosts in that section. Not gonna fight the ghosts. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. We should be fine. We just go past Falkreath here. Everything should be okay. By the way, a guy died here. Fell to their death at this crossroads. It's pretty funny. Let's continue. We gotta go through the wilderness this way. Yeah. There's like a, pretty sure that's the broker's shack. We don't want to deal with that. What is that light? That is probably a sky shard. Either that or necromancer altar. One of the two. We're gonna head over there in just a second. I just need to really quick deal with this. And my PC specs are... I have an old processor, but I do have a 4070 Ti because I'm running the live stream off of the graphics card using NVENC, NVIDIA encoder. 32 gigs of RAM because I need that for video editing. Alright, so it looks like this is an orcish stronghold. Not a stronghold, but like a an orcish area. What we're gonna do is, yeah, Crack Tusk Keep. You bet it's orcish. Just absorbing that sky shard really quick. We're at 2 out of 3 sky shards gained. Good. Boom. Okay. We can leave now. No. Yes. Power coursing through me. And we're 58 out of 108 or something like that. No big deal. We're about halfway done collecting all the sky shards in the game. We've been at this for close to 200 hours, and we haven't started the main quest yet. Like, Helgen is still intact. We have not even done the intro. We can do the intro anytime we want. Just not right now. There's a sacrificial altar up here. Look at this shack. Yeah. Lorne's shack. Grab those empty bottles real quick, just to see if they can... Yeah, it looks like we can't move this. This box requires a key. If we can find a key, that'd be nice. I'll take the charcoal, definitely. Food items are absolutely worth it. But, because we'll put the food items somewhere later. Potatoes. Carrots. Didn't mean to take the bucket, but, you know, we have it anyway. Just treat Helgen as radioactive? No, we can actually go visit it. Like, we've visited it multiple times. It's just that it will get destroyed when we go to sleep in the inn and pick start intro. If we don't pick start intro, it's just a normal inn visit. You can use Helgen as a normal place. What the heck is that? Hold on. A wolf just killed, or a dog just killed somebody. What happened here? Mary died. She had lesser reanimation. She's a necromancer. The necromancer got killed by Ulf. I was going Ulf. Hey pup, you want to come along? No, we're not bringing a dog with us. This hunter cabin looks pretty cool though. It requires a key. What's this say? Note. When we couldn't wait for any longer, me and Jorgen are going to start up the mountain southeast of here. Maybe you'll have some wolf pelts.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Her exaggerated, yeah, very, very exaggerated. I don't know how you stand it. Okay. We're not going to use the smelter right now. We're going to continue on. We have to get to Darkfall Cave eventually. Is this, no, this looked like a cave, but it isn't. Please don't follow me. Please, Doge. Wolf, Damn. Okay. We're gonna have to fit. Yeah. You should head back now. Wolf. Yeah. Time for us to part ways. Yeah. Sad doji, but there are issues otherwise. We don't want the Doge to come with us because death is very possible. So, you see this altar here? On the Necromancer's moon, we can put a Greater or Grand Soul Gem in here and then cast Soul Trap on it. And a lightning bolt will come down and transform it into a Black Soul Gem. It's kind of nice. Not really necessary for us. We aren't capturing human souls a whole lot. But, you know, tis what it is. Let's throw our daggers at the elk. Nope, can't do it. What a shame. You use Arthmor's alternate start. Yep. It is pretty funny. Barbus's pathfinding will take you to Helgen and start the main quest. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Look at that. Winter Blight. Yep. Oh, there's a Spriggan coming. How nice. Deathguard, get out here. Jeez. Looks like I can't cast anything in the second hand right now. Come on. Alright, the Winter Blight's on his knees. Damn it. Heal self. Good.
These are some
okay.
Keep your guard up.
Yep, they are tough. Venerable Spriggans. Whoop. Damn. Whoop. No thanks. Got him. Venerable Spriggans defeated. You're next.
This was too easy.
Was it too easy? These are tough foes. Oh god, what happened? I just saw an effect spill over the screen. Nordic Battle Axe of Ice. No thanks. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I used to use Arthmor's alternate start, but alternate perspective is just better on several levels. Alright. So, this was a dragon attack. There should be a Cloak of the Burned here, just sitting on the ground. Yep, there's a Cloak of the Burned. Oh, woof. Here we go. Okay. How'd you play a Daedrologist, a person who wants to study the realm of oblivion? Interesting. Oh. So, not someone who worships the Daedra. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Come on. Alright, we got him. Back the hell up. I don't think I stand a chance now. Why we're doing this. Nothing but a bad memory. Okay. This worked out somehow. Oh, jeez. Item of crystals. No problem. You want to be Martin? I mean, Martin worshipped Sanguine for a long time. The Broker's Shack is locked because we haven't started on death yet. Contemplating when we want to do that. Oh, well. Let's continue on. We got places to go. What's this? Did I accidentally activate something? Yes, I did. My bad. Why is that horse following me? Hold on. Oh, Serana raised that horse from the dead. Very good. It is an undead horse. This is perfectly normal and definitely won't break the game. You know what's funny? Epona is also dead. You summon Epona's ghost if you use Epona's song. Technically, everything's dead. They're from another Kulba. I just, kind of wanted to... Yeah, a zombie horse. I mentioned this earlier. It was... Hold on. I think it was this one. No, it's not that one. Let's see. Checking this. That was Opposing Horse. Yes. Opposing Horse. Anyway. Let me see here. Now, as I was saying. Let me see. What's this again? Trying to remember which was which.
I'll have to give myself a promotion.
That was not what I was looking for. That was not what I was looking for at all. Oh, well, I'll give up for now. That's a venerable Spriggan. We're gonna go hunt it. That's a regular Spriggan. Pretty sure I can burn that with Fire Blast. Here we go.
All right, let's do this.
Yep, got it. Fire attack. Oh, jeez. Next. Yep, that is a bristleback. And a bear, okay. Pretty sure we can handle that, yep. Where's the bear? Bear, huge cave bear.
Not very impressive.
No, it isn't very impressive at all. But I'm gonna heal myself. There we go. Spriggan sap. Okay. We did it. Woof! Oh, it's Serana's troll. So Serana owns the troll. Who would have thought? Okay. Get rid of it. I don't want it here. Take its troll fat. You bet. As I was saying. Let's see. One of these days I'm going to stop trying to put down a campfire. That day is not today, though. Alright, I want to mess with something really quick. I'm going to put down a relic container. It should be under, like, alteration. Yeah, summon a relic storage container. Once that's up, then I need to transfer relics. So I'm going to really quick just try that. I'm going to cast transfer relic. Yeah. So we're going to see if that works. Okay. So immediately, relic storage container's empty. Let's try this. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. I'm gonna make a save first, just in case this breaks everything. But I'm gonna take everything from Serana, which, you know, might crash the game if we have too much going on. No big deal though. Hello.
Oh, what is it?
Yes. All right. Here we go. Let me see.
Are you sure I can't use them?
No, you can't. I'm taking everything from you. Everything. I now have how much carry? Only 10,800 carry. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, relics again. Relics. Relics. Okay. So we're gonna really quick grab this, and I like how it's like, yeah, bring all this stuff to Markarth and Falkreath. It's definitely. Markarth. It's a lot of salmon meat to Markarth, jeez. But yeah, relics. So what we're going to do is we're going to, the transfer relics power, it's a power. So we do this, summon that, and then we transfer. I wish to transfer all displayable items. It's transferring everything to that relic container. Yep. I don't know how long the relic container will last, but, yeah, no. That's another matter altogether. It's like, yes. Okay. It is definitely putting things in there. It is transferring items into the relic container. Fuck. Let me see if it keeps going. Yeah, it's still putting things in. It's still transferring things. So all of these items can be displayed. They belong in the museum. But yeah, we're doing that right now. We used to have to go to the gallery itself to do this. but we have to worry about that. So, as you can see, it's still putting things in the container until, like, we just have to hang out until it's done. But, you know, we have 10,000 pounds of capacity. No big deal. It's not that big. But yeah, definitely a lot of items will go in there. And as soon as it's done, as soon as we finish putting everything... Oh, the draw knife goes in there too. Crazy. But yeah. As soon as it's done, we're going to go into Rain's shelter. And we'll mess with things there too. That is a lot of items. Holy crap. Obtain a glassfish. Sorry, the glassfish ended up in another castle. 94 items went to the relic storage container. Cool. So we'll look at it. And, yeah, it has 94 items. I'm just making sure none of them are, definitely want to hold on to, just in case. Is the Master Sword in there? There's definitely some kinstones. I should probably try to use those kinstones later, but yeah. The Knight's Crests, one-handed and two-handed. Great Collapse. Yeah, so anything that's displayable is now in the relic container. That's good. Now we're going to use Rain's Shelter. I guess because we successfully put everything in there, we should probably make another save. But Rain's Shelter is next. It's no big deal. Just we go inside the shelter and we start displaying everything in the, or putting everything into the storage chest. It's like a visit to the gallery, but we don't actually have to go to the gallery to do it. If we type in Rain, you'll see Rain Shelter there. So we use that, and it puts us into a different universe. Ah, yes. That isn't quite what I expected to happen when we got there, but I'm not going to complain either. That's even funnier. That's even funnier. Okay. Inigo showed up. Yep. Okay, first things first. Supplies. Sorting chest. So now we have the sorting container. What we can do is we can kind of sort everything, yeah. That ethereal warhammer is something else, but basically, you see the way my inventory is super slow? That's because I have, 9,700 pounds of carry capacity, it's just crazy. So, basically, we're just putting everything away so that when we're ready to go to Darkfall Cave, we won't have to worry about Serana's inventory being super slow. Yep. My goodness. Right. Yeah. It's very, very silly. But basically, we're gonna take a lot of this stuff. There are special items like that Xenoblade weapon we just saw. We're gonna ignore that for now. But non-special items, what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade them and then sell them in order to get speechcraft increases, which is fine. But also money for training, money for house purchasing, all kinds of things. The Blade of Evil's Bane, I love that that goes in there too. We're definitely going to be doing some crazy things, but first things first. We're gonna clear our inventory out because otherwise we'll be in for pain and suffering. This has been like 20, 30 hours worth of gathering items, hoarding them. And so we're now putting them in Rain's Shelter. Rain's Shelter will automatically populate them into the safe house of the gallery. This basically is the safe house sorting container. It's just being handled inside a tiny interior cell that doesn't display things, which is nice. Like, it's gonna facilitate our adventuring. Adventures, question mark. As soon as we finish Dawnguard, though, we're gonna go to Helgen and start the intro. So this is going to be an amazing adventure for us. And after we get the... Nettlebane, have to hold on to that. Nettlebane, we make like a replica of it, since I guess we don't really turn in Nettlebane when we finish the quest. It's like, ew, don't hand me that, she says. It's pretty funny. Pose torch, that actually belongs in the museum, but hey. Right, that's all the carry capacity using stuff, so the Dwemer Medium is a Ethereum power armor. We're gonna hold on to one Ethereum power armor, but everything else kind of goes. It's gonna be interesting. Like one of our display dummies is going to basically be a like an Enclave power armor. That's what the Dwemer Medium is. It requires a ethereal fuel rod, which we have. But it's funny how these things are supposed to be obtained separately, and then you put them all together, and now you got Dwarven power armor. It's like, yes, I do have Dwarven power armor, but I'm using light armor as my primary, so I'm not even skilled. I mean, technically, the Dwarven power armor does, like, just cap out your defense by the vanilla game. So it's like 85% damage reduction or something like that. You just don't have to worry at all about damage reduction while you're wearing it. There are other issues, but we don't worry about those. Yeah, most of these items are going to be either disenchanted or they're going to be upgraded and enchanted. The Hylian shield's going to be crafted into something. Like, we're going to unlock its quote-unquote true power. All of these, like, dirty relics of Hyrule can be restored to their original state. Or they can be corrupted if you use, like, the Ganon cult stuff. But, whoops. I need that dragon scale shield, please. Dragon. Yes. Now, aside from that, unclick dragon. But didn't want to accidentally mess with stuff. So yeah, we're down to 2,000 as opposed to, 10,000 where we started. But this is going to take a few more minutes to, actually process everything. Because, again, we have like 20, 30 hours worth of crap we've gathered. But thankfully, again, we don't have to go back to the gallery anymore to deposit this stuff. It can all go in this, what do you call it, in the sorting chest in range shelter. And it automatically populates the different storage containers in the gallery safe house. We don't actually have to go back to the gallery safe house either. Range shelter allows us to access it using this chest. There's only like a handful of things that are required. That require access to visiting the safe house. But for now, this is great. We are getting there. Very soon we'll be moving along. I mean, we're going to put food away and stuff too, but yeah, lots of Falmer items. Oh boy. What do you mean you spent 20 minutes sorting items? Well, this is true. Yeah. I'm actually thinking, when we get done with this, I might restart the game. And the reason is, for whatever reason, since Ancestor Moth Glade, I haven't been able to use my, what do you call it, my offhanded ability. I don't know if it was the stopwatch or what, but Ancestor Moth Glade kind of broke it. And I know for a fact restarting the game will restore it, but it's a pain in the ass either way. Howdy. So what we're doing right now is we're just sorting 20-30 hours worth of inventory. What's really cool is at the end of the main quest, you actually get access to a bunch of storage containers you can use on the go. There's like a pocket dimension you can access. And it is just all storage containers. It's really funny. Rain shelter is nice, but the pocket dimension can be activated anytime. Well. I'm gonna have to get that hide buckler back. we're basically done. I don't think there's anything else we really have to focus on, but yeah. Yeah, at the end of the main quest, when I say the main quest, I'm not talking about like the Skyrim main quest. I'm actually talking about the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest, because that's what I consider to be the like the center of the run, basically. But we can't start that until we go to Helgen and watch Ulfric Stormcloak almost get his head chopped off. Because Alduin will attack the town when we do sleep in the inn. Right now, Helgen is completely usable. Like, it's a normal town. But, yeah, we're almost done with this. Moving on to other things in a second. I'm just like, okay. This is very silly. Fulmer bandages, sure. So close, yet so far. All of these items are going in the sorting chest. Then we'll save it and let the sorting chest do its thing. It will display... It'll put everything into the individual containers. And we'll be able to retrieve them whenever we want. But for now... I want to keep these pieces of heart. I think when we get 4 of them, we can craft them into a heart container. Which is like a 400 health... amulet. Kind of insane. The Dawnguard amulet reducing vampiric drain by 50% is kind of amazing too. Hadn't thought about that. Alright, I think we're good. I don't need to process anything else from here. Come and look upon the heart. Are you talking about... See, here's the thing. I keep my heart inside my chest, okay? It's the best place to keep it, in my opinion. Yeah. Alright. As opposed to trying to power a Dwemer mecha robot with it. Anyway, let's see. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Let's sort by value. And let's go to the very bottom here. Yes. We'll start at the very bottom and just kind of work our way up. That way, hopefully everything is good. We don't need cure disease potions anymore. That's not necessary. But I have a feeling most of our carry capacity is being used up by... probably my miscellaneous items, not even food. I mean, food is probably going to contribute, of course, but yeah, we don't need the draft of water breathing anymore because we got the Zora, what do you call it, cap, which will allow us to just breathe underwater. In any case, 2 of these. Yep. Extra Magicka. Extra Magicka might allow us to use Grand Cross. I hadn't thought about that. I just chug an extra Magicka potion and call it a day. Now, most of these don't matter, but it's kind of nice, regardless. Yeah, they don't weigh a whole lot. Let's move over to food. Let's just put all the food away. Not sort by weight, but yeah, there we go. Sort by weight. How much do these cheese wheels weigh? Too much. Yeah, food contributes. There's no question about that, but it's not as bad as it could be. That's for sure. We're almost done. We are so close. It's like, yes, gather venison, gather the things. We're not ready to turn in those quests yet, so it's no big deal. 85 mead. Okay, that might be a concern. 85 of a particular food item might indeed cause issues. But aside from that, like 25 sacks of flour. The soups are nice, though. I want to hold on to the soups. Yep. Wine, put that away. That should just about do it. Like, I don't... 58 apples. 189 carrots. Okay. Maybe there is some issues there. We can, in theory, just give some stuff to Serrano. Let's look at miscellaneous. See if we can just finish this off. The Ethereum fuel rod weighs 50 pounds. We're going to hold on to that. I'm going to favorite it so it doesn't get taken. But like the tanning rack and stuff, yeah, the firewood is probably... Yeah, that was a few hundred there. Centurion dynamo cores, bear traps, and all the Dwemer, like, pots and pans and stuff. The Dwemer pots and pans can, like, I'll have to take those out of the miscellaneous chest and actually display them manually in the safe house. They've got, like, a dedicated cupboard to, like, pots and pans and stuff, which is fine. The ruined books we'll be giving to Latoria. She will, convert those into regular books, which could be spell books, could be treasure maps, could be basically anything. We have no way of knowing. The Ocarina of Time is starred. We want to hold on to that for now. The Ocarina of Time is like the key to accessing various powers, which is okay. But yeah, we're already able to run around now. That's just how much carry capacity bullshit there was in the miscellaneous section. I want to keep the bounty rings if possible. I may accidentally put them in the sorting test at some point, but no big deal. We are so close. Okay, you see the fragments and keystones down there? The fragments are kind of interesting in the sense that we can make artifacts. Like, we can reconstruct the fragments into actual items that can be displayed in the museum. We should probably use the genie's lamp soon, come to think of it. Just, oh, 3 paintings. How nice. I'm gonna hold on to the paintings for now, just in case. But, I'm just looking at this going, oh no, this still weighs stuff. This is actually concerning. But, yeah, you can see nothing weighs anything after this, so we can just leave all those other items. Now, more importantly, the Elder Scrolls, are they still needed? Yes, they are. They're still main quest items. Okay, fair enough. Even though we used them already, they cannot... I placed them in the gallery manually, but I assume the main quest wants them for some reason. I'm not concerned. Just grumble. Once we finish placing all these things, they'll automatically be sorted into all the various containers. And we don't have to do much after that. I just need to save it almost immediately. Yeah, the research notes, the Gainoth. Oh, a fair number of spell tomes I picked up. I guess those will end up in the gallery as well. I never liked it where you're quote-unquote consuming knowledge. I understand the way they designed it. You know, you don't want to sell the expensive book back. But I would just probably handle it as in, you know, just not let them, what's this? Notes. Tip from a friend. Sky Shards Configurator. We need both of those. And everything else kind of stays. Yeah, everything else stays. So, the alchemy ingredients. Oof. Get the mod that lets you literally eat spell tomes. Ain't that the truth? Okay, these don't weigh anything, but it would increase my inventory speed if I get rid of them, so just kind of doing that right now. When we're ready to do alchemy, we'll go to the safe house and specifically handle it. In the meantime, what do you mean we have frickin' 174 Fulmer ears? I don't even know. This is very silly. Okay. Well, I would say, based on this, we put away the food. Because the food actually has weight. And then we just get on with the main mission. Because I've spent way too much time on this. So, let's do it. Oh, we need to eat that ice claw. We're not going to put that away right now. But the other things we definitely will, like meat and gourds and stuff like that. Yeah, 500 carry capacity isn't too bad, but I'd rather have more. So, we're just being very careful about it. Yeah, food is definitely doesn't weigh a whole lot, but then when you take like a stack of 57 apples or 45 salmon meat, it's like, yeah, technically technically this weighs down heavy on us. Like 80 tomatoes? Yes, 80 tomatoes. 7 sweet rolls. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to the rest of that food. Guess all the spell scrolls are another thing. Spell scrolls also go in a dedicated container. Like, it's kind of next to the book storage. The book storage is shared with the library, which is kind of funny. I didn't really think about it too much, but it is. Okay, let's last thing sort by value again. Yeah, value, scroll down. And then, like, some of these. I don't think we need to worry about this. I think we're good. Yeah. We'll give Serana a bunch of stuff and just call it a day. Wait, hold on. Hold on. A couple more things. The very bottom, there should be hats, necklaces. Yeah, so there are some items here. The golden necklaces can be enchanted, and that'd be nice. We'll make some custom enchantments. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. Bashing does more damage. Runa's necklace is health. I can't remember if Runa's necklace has any kind of special thing attached to it, but, you know. What do you mean you have 5 silver rings just here? Yeah, these don't weigh anything, basically. Yeah, 4.99 weight is okay for now. I think we're just going to go as is. So, we're going to stop. I'm going to quick save. Yeah, we're going to quick save. Said quest items can't be removed from inventory. Doesn't matter. What's going to happen is this sorting chest is going to process everything. And so, we're not going to have to worry too much. I'm going to eat something really quick. Go over here, and we're going to eat this ice claw. Increases my carry capacity by 1. Okay, so as I was saying, let's make our rain shelter safe, and we should be good to go. I'm just gonna really quick. Do you think Todd Howard will take inspiration from Legacy of the Dragonborn? Maybe. Beats the hell out of sorting everything manually. It does. Okay. Now, let me see here. Did you lose EXP for sorting items? Oh, that I gave away an item that gives me temporary EXP as long as I'm holding it. And yeah, it's nothing major. It's just I gave the item away. No big deal really. Yeah. As I was saying, nothing out of the ordinary here. We clip out there. You can see no big deal. So there we go. Just want to hit. Good. There we go. Took a nice screenshot there. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Yep, nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. So. It should still be sorting. Yeah, it's still sorting. I just want to make sure it finishes sorting before we go anywhere else. There's an alchemy lab here. There's a cooking fire here. I guess technically the cooking fire, I don't think we can, Oh, yeah, we can. Purple Chew. What is it? Takes Tektite jelly. I killed Tektites earlier? Interesting. Food storage and a cot. Let's go ahead and that's 2 a.m. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 a.m. should do it. Taking 7:52. It would be like 8 a.m. basically. So it'd be fine. Just gonna rest here. A lot happened. Want to be refreshed. Okay. I am feeling peckish. So to deal with peckishness, we need to eat I'm just gonna have some salmon steak. Kitty cat wants fishy. It's fine. Then we're gonna go ahead and drink some blackbriar meat. Always be drunk, especially after Serana got stupidly attached. There we go. No big deal here. As I was saying. Okay, we should be fine now. Like, enough time has passed. I'm just going to make a solid save here now that we've done a bunch of things. And we're going to head on out. I'm going to summon Serana to my location because she's not going to be good otherwise. Let me see what the hell is happening here. Okay. Now, as I was saying.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the Divines. Nirn truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
That's for sure. All right. We are at the 4-hour mark now. Everything is fine. Gonna make a save over the Resting Pilgrim. And I'm going to restart the video game, which is going to take like 5 minutes, lol. Because, well, I just did a hell of a lot in there. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. What do you call it? I'm going to go stretch my legs. We're at the 4-hour mark here for the stream. So I'm going to go stretch my legs. And we should be good to go in about 5-ish minutes. See y'all soon. Then we're going to be heading to Darkfall Cave. And you know how Darkfall Cave is going to work. Oh boy, it's going to be the Forgotten Vale. We're going to activate the Way Shrines. Looking forward to all that. Be right back. Or I'm alive. Let me hit some buttons. There we go. As I was saying, peace. Let me hit a couple more buttons there, and we should be more or less good to go. Dovahkiin, yes, that's what's playing in the background. Give me a sec. There we go. Onwards, we shall continue. Yeah. Most Nordic ruins and forts are occupied by bandit clans. This is true. This is actually, factually true. But, there we go. Easy peasy. Move some stuff around so things aren't in my way. Alright. Need to drink more water and less coffee. I mean, I still have, like, half of this cup, but I need to drink from this. Loading animations. You bet. It's a-working. So we're going to start heading to Darkfall Cave. Pretty important stuff. And it goes here. What? Run us here. We are all good to go. So Darkfall Cave is located. There's the Mace of the Crusader over in this cave. We should probably go get that. It's in Fort Sunguard, it looks like. That should be something to grab on the way up. Let me see. Killer capture. Bandit graves. Find clues next to the waterfall. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Touching the sky. So Darkfall Cave is over here. In that area, so. In other words, we got to get through the Reach or around the Reach. I guess, based on all of this, I kind of don't want to go through the Reach, because the Reach has a lot of Forsworn shenanigans. Big, big forts. Whereas I can go, like, past Rooricstead and maybe find the hidden treasure next to the waterfall. Yeah, this seems like a more peaceable direction. And then, like, we don't have to go into Chillwind Depths. We can kind of go around, like, Dragon's Bridge over to that side. I think that might be fine. So we just head up north. Past Felberg. Should be A-okay. And a go-go. There he is. He just popped off for a second.
This is a place of planning, but not very much action. Not yet, anyway.
Those wolves are, I don't think, hostile. At least that, yeah, I'm pretty sure they aren't hostile. I'm gonna grab some thistle branches when I have the opportunity, however. So, let's see. I'm gonna stop off in Fort Sunguard to get the gauntlets of the Crusader. I'm trying to get the full Crusader set for the museum. I remember when I played a different character and I was trying to get the full set for myself. But I've well past that point. I've gotten good gear. Let's see, what are these? Death bells? Interesting stuff. This whole section here, kind of interesting. Dragon's Tongue. Out of pure curiosity, when I look at the death bell, it says unknown. And so I'm looking at that going, shouldn't I just, you know, eat some of these items to learn the, learn their attributes? Let's see here. Some firewood. As I was saying. What is this section? Looks like there's a sky shard up there. Kind of want to go to that. Where is it? So it is, like, off the road. That's something we want to go do.
What is it, pretty girl?
That's me. That's me. I'm the pretty girl. All right. as I was saying, fuck. We're gonna go and Death Bell, Dragon's Tongue. That's fortified carry weight for the Dragon's Tongue. That's pretty cool. But no, I'm trying to figure out what else we got there. Mushrooms. A lot of things that I'd just be picking up anyway. Nah, it's fine. Let's get ourselves completely, totally incapable of, yeah. It isn't too bad. I thought for a second my vision was just going to be permanently blurred, but it's not that bad. I'll probably just pop over this, though. Let's do this. Jump. Jump. Good. I want to get that sky shard. It's up here. I hear an entrance.
That is a lot of blood.
There's a lot of blood? That is a lot of blood. Oh, it's the guy who needed to kill the bear. Well, we're not doing that right now. That's a lot of blood. Sorry. I believe this is like a giant bandit. Wait, what is this? Section here is a Hunter's Lodge, Hunter's Rest. Can we take this over? Do you have husk? No, we can't take this place over. It's just a representation. Got it. Hunter's Rest has definitely a fair amount of hunting items. Go figure. A plate there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
You have? Wow. But you don't seem to care if I take the barbarian armor, right? Good. More importantly, there's someone sleeping here. Illegal? I cannot take their stuff. There we go. That's better. Your money is mine. Also, let's see if there's anything else. Pelts. Pelt. Pelt. Cool. Pickpocket increase. That's nice. I'll take that Hunter's cheese. That's extra special cheese. Let's see if there's anything else around here that we need to pay attention to. Nope. Fair enough. I just want the Sky Shard now. Give me the Sky Shard. That'll give me an extra skill point. Here we go. Excellent. Boom. And now... Wait. Sky Shards in Falkreath. I've gotten all the Sky Shards in Falkreath. 54 out of 108 total. Out of all of Skyrim. So we have an extra skill point here. Wondering how we want to apply this. The answer is more alchemy. An experimental lab might be nice. Poisoner would make our poisons 1% stronger per level of alchemy. That would wreck everything. Let me see. Speech might be nice. Sell items for 20% more. And the universe listens. There's, of course, bribery. I'm going to hold on to this perk point, I think, unless I find something immediately. Because, like, sneak, for example. Noise reduced by 100%. Well, we no longer need to cast Muffle if we got that. Light Armor Mastery is kind of interesting because we get Survival Instinct, where if we get struck, we gain movement speed. But I don't think so. I don't think I want to invest any more in Light Armor. Whereas, Archery... No. Denting Blows. Denting Blows might be a good thing to get. But then I keep looking at stuff like Enchanting going, hey, how else can... Oh, jeez. Yeah, Enchanting's at 71%, which is really good. New enchantments being stronger might be nice. Last word is scrolls are more powerful and last longer. Secret Keepers with a staff in your left hand. Attacks deal 20% more damage. Oh, this may... Yeah, once you get Secret Keeper, it makes a staff build viable. While casting or concentrating on a staff in your left hand, your attacks do 50% more damage and critical damage. Amazing. You shall not pass. Simultaneously, within 1 second of using an enchanted staff in your left hand and striking with the weapon, flash staggers enemies and does damage equal to half your enchanting level. Yeah, there's just straight up the possibility to have a staff and build. Let's see, what is this? New weapon enchantments have 1,000 extra charge. That's glorious if we wanted to use that. I've got power echoes where I can like activate my ability twice before going on cooldown, but gem dust, you can destroy a flawless gem. Don't care about that regalia. New enchantments placed upon robes, circlets, and hoods. Necklaces are 30% stronger. Preserver, learning an item's enchantment does not destroy it. That's kind of nice, actually. We can... It just occurs to me we can use that on so much. Let's do gem dust now so we can work our way up there. Yeah. Gem dust. You can choose to destroy a flawless gem when you begin the enchanting process. It'll make enchantments 25% stronger to the corresponding type of item. So, now we're going to get Preserver next, which is going to make it so it doesn't destroy an item. Because there's some enchantments that are unique to specific relics. You said Ordinator makes it so every school of magic can be the only one you use in a run. You like Illusion, where you can calm enemies and click on them to summon a ghost to kill them? Yes, I remember that. Okay. I'm gonna just pick this up. So, yeah. Definitely gonna grab that Preserver, because, again, there's, like, tons of relics in the gallery where I'd like to have the enchantments for those relics, but not destroy the relics. That would be lovely. And I think that's how we will accomplish that. We'll use Preserver. Wait a second. Where are my shoes? My vampire boots. I realize I'm not wearing armor in this slot. Vampire boots. Yes. There we go. That's better. Now, we need to continue on up. We're going to find the Mace of the Crusader next. I don't like the main character of Final Fantasy XII, Vaughn. Final Fantasy XII is a good video game. It really is. I just don't like Vaughn. And unfortunately, I have to listen to Vaughn a lot. So, I watched the game on YouTube. Alright, what do we got here? Who are you?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Really? You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
No need to get rough. What are you gonna do? Cry?
Get out of my face.
Sure. I'll do that. I'll get out of your face.
You're mine.
It's on.
Yeah, she's not happy.
Are you alright?
I am fine. Drona, you're standing in fire, literally. There we go. Okay. I mean, that lady got very angry, but there wasn't anything she could do about it. We massacred her pretty well, didn't we? Alright, are they gonna say, wait, I know you?
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. You don't know me. He thinks he knows me. He doesn't. Okay.
What do you need?
What's up?
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. You don't know me. What's this? Barracks. A house built into a Nordic ruin. That's pretty funny. There's a quarry set up here. It's kind of nice. Talalar the bandit is dead. Find the treasure. Clear out a place. No big deal here. Okay. Okay, Mace of the Crusader this way. Let's go. Right. Node-based programming in my Final Fantasy game? It's more likely than you think. Right. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know what I'm capable of. Alright. Meow or meow. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. That is a bandit. No? It's not a bandit? It's a big-ass snow bear, that's what it is. Die.
You can't beat me.
Who are you?
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
You think so? I don't think so. I'll see you later, sir. I don't really have any offers I want to make that man. Alright. Let's see here. The gauntlets of the Crusader are straight ahead. If I had to guess, I'd say they're in Fort Sunguard up there. We're gonna exploit some stuff in a second. Let's double check a local map. So it looks like there are, yeah, sorry, the Mace of the Crusaders up there. That's cool. Alright, let's go ahead and exploit. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna cast Terra Hills Gale, which is gonna take us up, and away. One more time. There we go. Ta-da!
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
I didn't ask you to magic me. Here they come. Forsworns are attacking.
I never pull my punches.
Damn. Put her in the dirt. These Forsworn are kind of unhappy.
Thought I heard something.
Must have been your imagination. Yes, Runner, back up. Hold on. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Heal self. The reach will be ours again.
What have you got?
Damn, I'm going up here. Who we got? Yeah, you're the one. The reach belongs to the Forsworn. Victory is yours. Damn right. I can hear a fairy in here. Wait, yeah, I won't leave here alive? What if I do this? What if I do a power attack?
Good night.
Good night indeed. Anyone left? Looks like everybody's dead. Good. Let's cast Gonar's Greed so we can have everything. That's what I want to do. Are you Sonia Belmont? No.
The security here is kind of open. Not really enforced. When that's the point of building a place like this, really.
Yes. Yes. It's true.
So, what's on your mind?
Well, Serana, let's talk about your gear. You said you didn't like heavy armor, right?
Oh, what would you like me to wear, love?
Ah, she's gotten into that voice, eh?
What armor would you like me to wear?
Yes. So, you said you didn't want the weighty armor, right? You said you didn't like that. So, I got Forsworn armor for you now. That's right. The full Forsworn set. Except the helmet. But, please enjoy Forsworn armor. Perfect. As you can see, for Serana, this is absolutely fine. Yep. No big deal there. Perfect, in fact. Now, that said, let's, really quick,
So, where are we off to now?
Oh, it caused a neck seam. That's really funny. Never mind then. Never mind then. There's a neck seam issue.
What would you like me to wear? Do you want me to wear armor or mage robes?
Yeah, about that. It's armor time. What a shame. Actually, can I give her the Dwemer medium? I want to see this. I want to see what happens. Oh God, perfect. She's got Enclave power armor now. Yep. This is it. She's got the Dwemer medium. Oh, that's super funny. Okay.
Do you need something?
Yeah, it's super sexy. You got it. Okay, seriously though.
Oh, what would you like me to wear, love? I really hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah. We were looking at all the options. Armor aplenty. All right, there's the wild beast armor. Let's see. Yeah, Forsworn armor, barbarian armor. Oh God, barbarian armor. I don't know about this. I feel like this might be a mistake. Let's find out. Okay. Yep, she's still got a neck seam, unfortunately.
Oh, what is it?
Let me see. I have no idea what I'm doing, Sir Honor.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah. So, no, not your storage, the outfit.
Oh, what would you like me to wear? A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too sluggish for me.
We're gonna give her heavy armor. No question about it. Falmer weighty stuff. Please enjoy your heavy Falmer armor. Sir Honor. Oh, jeez. The Sacred Shield might be nice. It can, reflect damage. No. No, it's just... Yeah, I don't think so. I think this is A-okay as is. Face mask, of course. Don't care about that. Oh, the cube. I should be using that. Yes. My goodness. Hold on. You're saying, kind of man. Hold on. Let me pull this up.
Such disgusting attire. I know what you are.
Right. Okay. So, what we're talking about. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put things away here. Yes. There we go. Yeah, what are we doing? We're gonna go ahead and put storage away.
Understood.
No problem. We're just gonna store everything that's causing issues. I was just looking at the different types. We don't want a neck seam, unfortunately. Serana's body type doesn't quite match the armors we want to use, so... Oops, that's a posed lantern. I wanna grab the posed lantern really quick. Whoa, boy. My goodness. But, yeah. Alright. That should do it. Wild beast armor. We're just gonna store everything, and then we'll be moving along. We're looking for a very specific item. Not sure we'll get it, but we're gonna look, just in case. Okay. As I was saying. Put the fuel right away as well. That should just about do it. Yeah, we got plenty of space now. No big deal. Okay. Where could it be? It's gotta be around here somewhere. So it's like off the edge, I think. We're gonna save before we have any more issues. We killed the enemies, and that's the important part. No big deal. No, my only regret in this playthrough is that I can't use the himbo body for male characters. Otherwise, we'd use Christie's skimpy male armors as well. Unfortunately, it's a no-go because it would conflict with too many other mods. Let me see here. Gotta be, like, down over here, then. Still looking for my target. Be funny if it was in the fire, but no. Right behind me? Right behind. It's in here. In the shrine. Yeah. We got it. No big deal. Okay. This is it.
Be important.
We use this, the Shrine of Kinnereth. Let's see. Move faster in combat. Explore new locations. Raise your stamina. Never openly break the laws of Skyrim. Haha, funny. There's no way to open this chest, it says. Well, thankfully, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. And that is... Signet of Sir Emil. Bam. And that is the Mace of the Crusader. It is not great as is, but we can improve it. We can make it better. It is the Gift of Zenithar. Deals fire damage, turns undead. Provides a 10-point bonus to one-handed weapons when used. It's really good. So, we're specializing specifically in maces, so that might be a good thing to use. I say we're specializing in maces because this is considered a mace by the game's code, specifically. So it's rather nice. Howdy, Mershad. Good to see you. Let's see, what else we got? A globe. That's nice. Some mountain flower, bone meal. What else? What else? Nothing, nothing.
Why are we even hanging around here? Your business here better be important.
Nope, not even a bit. Okay. Let's get out of here. It's been definitely a trip today. Almost 5 hours. We managed to get everything sorted into the gallery. We now have the ability to kind of place things dynamically. Like using the relic storage container and the, what do you call it? The shelter, Rain's shelter. We can now put everything in the gallery without actually putting it in the gallery. It's really funny. Doesn't really go into the gallery, just goes into like a storage, but it's pre-sorted. That's the important thing. Now, what do I need to do? I need to quickly, need to unequip the shield. And then I need to look at the Mace of the Crusader. Yeah, that's really good. I'm going to go ahead and favorite this for now. And we might do something with it later. Because, like, its damage is really good. And I'm thinking about just making a relic there. So, putting it into a chest. Yeah, there's a relic storage container. Here we go. So the way it works is you can summon a relic storage container which only holds relics, and then you can transfer all displayable relics into the container on the crosshair, which is the relic storage container. And this can just be summoned on the fly, and it holds the relics. And then as for Rain's Shelter is kind of a... we're not going into the fort, by the way. We're moving on. We're getting out of here. Double check this. Yeah, we're gonna leave going up to Rooricstead. Traveling through Rooricstead to get to Darkfall Cave. You missed the, like, really terrible scene where, what do you call it? Where Serana, what do you call it? We did a fade to black sex scene with Serana, and then she started expositing some of the worst writing known to man. Alright, let's see. Anyway, let's get going. We are traveling. What's that stone over there? Yep. That's just a big tree. Okay, fair enough. I'm actually curious about the tree. Let's have a look. Oh, jeez! Yep. That was inevitable. It was scary. Thankfully, I have, like, full dragon, not full dragon armor, but... Oh, what's this? Is another, another ice claw. Yes. Okay. I was looking at this tree, thinking, what the heck is with this big tree? But it's just a big tree. Fair enough. Okay, to Rooricstead. Here we go. Hello, hello. Okay. What's this? Butterflies, yes. Good, good. As I understand it, most of Twitch chat is, what do you call it, lurking. YouTube chat's talking, but, whoops. Got the fair wolf, cool. But, yeah. Lurkers. By the way, ignore the Great Numidium up there. That is a bad place to be. Okay, Rooricstead. Have we been to Rooricstead before? I don't think we have, but I'm gonna save the game first because I really don't want to have any problems there. Yeah, save. Always be saving. And now is Serana's not here. Go figure. You're trying to fix your Fallout 4 mod loadout. Are you using the next generation patch, or are you using a patch before that? Numidium, yeah. It's the mecha robot that Tiber Septim used to conquer Tamriel, and it's made landfall here. It's quite terrifying, actually. It, in theory, will destroy Nirn if it's disturbed from its little stasis field. So we're gonna pretend that that's not gonna happen. Yeah. It's right over there, in the distance. Yep. You said pre-next gen? Okay, good. I was gonna say that there are some severe problems with the next gen patch. And definitely worth going back for. Let me grab some straw really quick. Good, good, good. Just standing there looming. Yep, yep. Okay, we're probably not gonna go in anywhere major here. I just wanna really quick see if I can discover, yeah, the farm. Looks like everything's up for grabs here. Oh. Oh, it, some of it was owned, some of it wasn't. Stop in the name of the Jarl! So, we aren't walking through Rooricstead, eh? That ain't happening, because the guards are after me. Let's go! Any crashes after 4 hours? No, we got a crash at, like, what, 7 hours last time? So, it, I restarted the game recently because, I was doing other stuff, but, come on, we gotta get out of here. The guards know that we stole those, cabbages. I am a, recognized cabbage thief. And so, let's go. You got mod fatigue? Relying on collections? I mean, like, collections aren't inherently bad. I understand why, people are adverse to them. I certainly was for a while. But when I want to use, you know, over 400 plugins, things get, I have a choice. I can either use a collection or spend weeks, you know, refining it. And so I decided to, well, let's grab this sky shard real quick. Boom. Damn right. Cool. So, let's continue. So there's another saber cat down there. We should be fine. There's a farm near here as well. I want to discover the farm really quick. Yeah. That's Lund's hut. Kill the rats. Okay, that's a lot of skeevers to loot. I'm just gonna cast Gonar's Greed and grab all the skeever loot auto-magically. Yep. Here we go. Bam. Interesting. There was a dead guy around here too. So, yeah, I don't want to go in that hut right now. That's but yeah, Billy, basically there are several mods. You're supposed to play them in order. It's Dac0da, which is the new medium there, followed by what do you call it? Vigilant, then Glamorel, and ending with Unslad. And it's basically a one long storyline. Or, oh, crap. Run! Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Vigilant is spectacular after you get past, Act 1. Act 1 is not great. But, let's see here. Yeah, we just have to keep going. We're heading over to Darkfall Cave. We're trying to avoid most of the Forsworn. We'll see, we'll see. Said collections are the size of them. You don't have the internet connection and storage. Yeah. I had to clear out a lot of my SSD to make room for them. Ah, crap. That is actually, factually, like a Forsworn keep. I wish I could sneak past him, but we're going this way instead. Yeah. Going around that fort. That fort is a pain in the ass. But I would like to go up here if possible. Come on. This is good. Nope. Up and around. Fishing around. If you get to the top of High Hrothgar, you can do all kinds of stuff. But, oh, Serana, how's it going? She's got bug armor, by the way. You can see the wings on her back there.
I can help with whatever needs carrying, you know. You don't look too comfortable.
Yep. Far Cry. Unfortunately, it's Skyrim. But, yeah. Yeah. It's, the Skyrim. There you go. Okay.
I can smell adventure everywhere. This land is full of it.
It is full of it, yes. Okay. There we go. There's a sky shard over there. No, we're not getting that, unfortunately. We're just gonna keep going. Onwards and sideways. Hopefully that Saber Kitty isn't gonna fight me. There's some Forsworn over there too. We're gonna ignore it. I can hear a relic nearby. But I'll fight this bear. Here we go. Power attack. The bear was not ready for me. And that is fine. Okay. That should do. There's a temple down there. Okay. It's just down, yeah. Down. We should be okay. If we see a dragon around here, we can mostly ignore it. It's not hostile. Lol. Goats! Okay, let's immediately get ourselves ready. Fly and goat killing. Excellent. As you can see, no issues. Okay, where is Darkfall Cave? It's straight. Yeah, it's straight. I can hear fighting. Who's fighting and why? Uh-huh. Good. How you doing?
Check the shipments, Elizabeth says. There are no shipments, I says.
Mm-hmm. Where do you work?
Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company. I'm a porter. Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan. So all I do is sit here and drink.
You're not sitting here and drinking, you're fighting. What is going on here? I have no freaking clue. This is very, very silly. Ahem. Alright. You said, the flying idol? Yes. Uh-huh. Where is she? Yep. She had wild beast armor. Whoa, boy. Serraner. Where's Serraner? She, didn't get here in time. Actually, let's cast Harvest. Hold on. Harvest me some goods. Yep. These little wisps will go out and grab things for me. Now then, Serrano, let's talk.
So, what's on your mind?
Yeah, about that. I want to see how this wild beast armor will look on you.
Oh, what would you like me to wear? I really hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I want to see about the wild beast. Wild beast armor. Probably won't be nearly as bad. Let's find out. That's not bad at all, actually. That's, yeah, that's high quality armor for now. Let's, hey.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, take the bug stuff for later. Like, just store it for now. Because I may want you to wear the bug stuff later, but that's okay.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So as I was saying, we go weight. Yeah, Falmer weighted stuff. That's heavy. No big deal though. That is exactly what she should be doing. Anything else? Forsworn stuff doesn't matter too much. Then food for days. Why does Serrana have so much food? It just has to happen this way. Okay. No big deal. I need to eat that ice claw in a second. In fact, let's eat it now. 752. Yep. And now 753. Hell yeah. Good. That's good. Cool. So, let's get going. Yeah. See what else we got. You can see, yeah, Harvest will do anything that's not a corpse. Gonar's Greed is for a corpse. There's technically things like, oh, what is that thing called? Jeez. Hold on. Trying to remember the other, in the bag. Hold on. Good. Sorry. Got distracted again. Keep harvesting. No problem. The dragon over there is non-hostile, the one sitting on the rock there. But in order to proceed, I have to acknowledge that I'm the Dragonborn, and we're not doing that. Yep. That is a woof. Here we go. This'll do. Got him. Yep. No problem. Dirty world. There we go. See? The dragon. The dragon came over to kill those wolves real quick. It's a friendly dragon. We haven't met any dragons.
You collect skulls, I see.
Yeah.
One has always been enough for me.
Yep. Okay, where are we at? Darkfall Cave is to the north of us. Fair enough. It's killing monsters. Oh, there's a Forsworn there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. The dragon will just kill the Forsworn. No big deal. I'm pretty sure it's a kitty tail mod. That's Darkfall Cave. Alright, we did it. So, what's gonna happen is we're not really ready to go into the Vale yet. I'm gonna go inside. And, yeah. What should do?
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Yes, yes.
You fit right in.
I do fit right in. Let me see here. Kidding, yes. Okay, so we are ready to go to Darkfall Cave. We're gonna actually do this. Serana, turn around.
What now?
Yeah, just sit right there. It's cool. So once you do that, I'm going to go to photo mode, and we're going to do a thing. Let me see. Not that pose. Doing something like this. And then I want to do something standing. Stand pose. Not heart stand, but actually, yeah, maybe. Nope. Not. That was B sign. Sit. Heart stand. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So we do that, and there we go. Yep, that'll do it. Let's switch over to expressions. And I want to do dialogue happy. Maybe mood happy. Yeah, mood happy. There we go. And then a little bit of an ah. Yeah, not that much ah. Like we're gonna 5 ah. Yeah, that's better. And then that is perfect actually. Serana doing her pose there. Okay. That's it then. We've got our screenshot for next time because this is where I'm gonna call it quits. Been a fun 5 hours. I want to do the Forgotten Vale. I really, really do. But I also need to I need to get some other stuff done in real life, unfortunately. Can't play video games forever. What I'm planning on doing, gonna be, I might stream something tonight, but chances are I'll be poking at Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. Probably gonna wear a maid outfit for that, LOL. But aside from that, I would expect the next Starwind to be on like Wednesday, because I got stuff to do on Tuesday. But like yeah, on like Wednesday, Thursday, I'm planning on doing Starwind and Skyrim again, somewhere around there. But if I stream later tonight, I'm not sure what it's gonna be. I'm busy. So I will see you all on the social medias and the Discords and stuff being extra weird. But for now, it's break time. Bye, everybody.